Hello? Hello? We're probably behind. Let me see. Oh wow, I'm that far behind. Dear God. Return back to title page. Oh my God. Also, there's a hella long delay. 22 bytes. That's nothing. I mean, who am I to complain? Oh my God, we have so much to do. We have a whole story to play. I had to do some farming. I had to make sure I get my guys right. Jeez. But okay, so at least this is open. Then get the chat open. Okay. Let me get. There's more. What do you want? I just did this. See, this is what I get for not playing for a little too long. Because why am I getting piecemealed? Just do this. Okay. If it happens the third time, I might just have to close the game and reopen it. This is gonna be real janky. Because yeah. Also, I was thinking about streaming on Twitch. I don't know how people feel about it, but like, okay, if this doesn't open, I'm actually cooked. All right, you got it, boss. Closing the whole thing. Hella janky. Don't even stress me, gang. Don't even stress me. Don't even stress me. I gotta go to Steam and make sure that this thing gets updated. Cause why am I getting put out every 5 seconds? All right, starting from the top. Are things still working fine? Okay. All right, we're clean. All right. If this doesn't go through, I don't even know. Maybe I wasn't meant to stream. Maybe I stick on here for streaming YouTube. I don't know. Ugh. All right, we're back. Please, for the love of God. Maybe I should have checked this beforehand, because why am I... Okay, hold on. Skip something? Okay, hold on. Let me close this again. 'Cause you know what? Maybe I was messing up. 'Cause I didn't actually check. I kind of assumed Steam would automatically tell me if there was an update, but maybe I should check. Uh, updates. Last update was on the 4th, which makes sense. Wait until I launch. Update, download update. Yes. Just go ahead and do that. I'm playing. Sure. Okay. Wait, hold on. Let me make sure those apply. Technical difficulties, checking some things because I want to make sure this game opens so that I can actually play it, so that I can actually do the stream like I said I would, and all that stuff. Browse local files, press private, go from account, uninstall. Okay. Because hold on, does it work on my? We'll be checking my phone in a second. All right, doing this again. Okay, my Wi-Fi is on. What more could you possibly want from me? Loki, if I wouldn't know this is gonna be an issue, I would have started this beforehand. Okay, let me just, okay, let me do some other stuff and just see if that works. That's fine. This, oh wait, hold on. This is fine. I'm checking this. I'm clicking on here. Okay, I did something else. Looking at other things. Okay. I'm gonna go grab my boxes. I've done so many other things just now. So when I click on, let's say, I don't know, centers. I'm tweaking. Tweaking. Why am I getting the same download times? Should I click clear cache? What happens if I click? Because I'm so confused. It's gonna say 22. It's gonna say 22 bytes. Why am I getting 22 byte updates? No, I want to. Why am I not being permitted to play my game? Oh, wait. Oh, is that? Hold on. Do I not have storage? This is so janky. I actually apologize. Hold on. Let me let this click up for a second. I guess I'll give an update on where I've been this whole time while I wait to see if I actually have storage. Yeah, so what's it been, like 2 months? So I did a little move, and then some other stuff happened. Then I was looking for a job so I can pay my rent. Then I got a job. And now I'm like, dang, I gotta lock in with my internet creation stuff, because I promised people. Actually, I promised people a video series. Not only that, but also, you know, I made my grand entrance in the Limbus Company community, and then freaking disappeared off the earth. So I should probably like lock in a smidgen. And so that is why we're here. And yeah, I mean, that's kind of about it. Not gonna hold you. I have 75 gigabytes on this piece of machinery, so I don't know why this is not going through. It doesn't go through. I'm gonna check on my phone and see if it works on my phone at all, because I'm not understanding why I'm getting infinite crashes. Because it's not showing I got an update. That's what I'm talking. What more do you want from me? I don't even know what they want. I'm trying to think. If I clear caches, would that work? Because it keeps on bringing me back here. I have the storage. I just don't know what you want. Hold on. Let me see if I can look. Oh, let me go on Reddit. Let me see. I don't even know what to look up. Let me see new. Is there other people having this problem? There's no. Okay. Okay, so I'm not the only one. Actually, am I getting cooked right here? Wait. No. Okay, then in the first tab, click on the Mirror Dungeon Faction Railway thing. Talking about exit reflection. Okay, so This is stupid, bro. Whatever, it works. So apparently there's some glitch going around, which is why it's getting stuck on that page. I don't care. Does this work? Okay, no. So I actually I can't upgrade my teams. I have to like avoid clicking the bottom stuff. All right. You know what? It would be this. It would be this my stream return as to why I need to. You know what? I have no fear. I have determination. I have a whole update to play. Oh, not even a whole intervalo to play. Now, given I'm not sure how I would navigate around. You know what? There's not gonna be a lot of this going on, but let me see. But I no. But I okay. So if I click, there's no way to force it so I can go to my centers. Dang, because I wanted to set up. You know what? It's fine. Start here. Go back. Then go here. Go here. I want to fix my team. Whatever. Let's just get started. We got a lot to cover, and I don't want to sit here for literally 5 hours of my life. Well, I wonder if they nerfed the final boss. They probably did. I sold. Anyway, story time after what? Like, how much time have I been here? 15 minutes. All right. Also, it showed that I'm on the second node. That is just because I opened this, realized that like I actually can't play this unless I'm on stream, and then it stopped. So don't even stress. Moving on. The hall was chill with a tense air, and those present all sat in complete silence. Then there was Jia Yun Chan, with her lips slightly curled into a mirthless sneer. And at the center of it all sat Jia Zi-chan, unsure of what to say next. Well, everyone. Bro, look at, why is she such a hater? Jia Yun-chan, seated next to the hierarch seat upon which Zi-chan sat, smoothly takes control of the situation and begins the assembly. Honored heads of houses, lords of each family and their lords of each family, their proxies, members, and she nods lightly, acknowledging our awkward presence. Probably a little weird. And little Z-chan's guests. Notice how she's no longer smiling. What a hater. Who stay here at our HQ, H Corp. First off, you're part of Q Corp. Betrayer. Seems to be extending without a foreseeable end. Is he technically from K? Gregor, you understand, because why is she hating from outside the club? You can't even get in. Oh, the Q Corp. What's up with her acting like she's any less of an outsider than we are? Yeah. And did everyone catch the our H Corp? Regardless of everything else, the fact that she hijacked the meeting from the get-go is ridiculous. Especially with Zia Chun, Zia Chun, the family hierarch herself, presiding over this official assembly. Clearly, she's using the pretense of assisting the hierarch to assert her own dominance over these proceedings. Facts. As we are all aware, venerable former Zia Mu has always discussed with and confided in me about the matters of the greatest import. The momentousness of which steered the very course of H Corp's prospects. Okay. Even after I departed the family for Q Corp, venerable former Jia Mu has always written missives to confer such matters with me. Oh my god. She's jafaring. Literally sitting on the side like, yeah. The previous leader thought of me like something of like a second command, a manager and assistant manager, president, vice president. Like I was always the number two. You know, something about it smelled suspicious, but we'd already missed the window to challenge her to present us with proof without breaking decorum. This is true. Thus, as it naturally follows that I would be the inheritor of the venerable Geomu's will, I shall be presiding over the regular assembly which we convene now to discuss and determine the future of Age Corp. Who gave you this Who gave you this responsibility? What? Wow. What a grandiose and self-important introduction. It seemed clear to me that she considered herself to be the main character of this scene or something. Your grace certainly befits your station, Lady Yun-chan, bro. Oh my god, the Glazers. We are all impressed by your utmost dedication to the citizenry of Hong-Yun despite your already saturated schedule. Bro, stop blazing. We can hardly thank you enough for your wow. See, the thing I don't like about this Canto is that they be using words I'm just like, bro, I've never heard of that. Magnanimity. Why is that a mouthful? Why are we using mouthfuls? My parents, a true shame that they couldn't be here, have always sung praises of your expertise, Lady Yun-chan. She's not the GOAT! What is going on? What happened to our Lord? Z-chan! The participants are just as as protracted. Only a my god. Fuck it, I'm not saying that word. Instead of arrogant. As heads of some of those houses were under investigation for consorting with the forces foreign to Hong-Yun, their vacuum was filled by their children's generation, many of whom had the pleasure of meeting during the family hierarch war. Very well, then shall we welcome Jin-chan, the next person to sit upon the seat of Hong-Yu's family hierarch. Don't be nervous. Oh boy. Greetings. I am. Now, let us begin. Where's my boy Wei? Wei, come help out. For many years, all those who have gathered here have toiled day and night for eternal prosperity and growth of Age Corp. Z-chan's expression immediately sours as Yun-chan unceremoniously cuts off her self-introduction. First, on the agenda for this... See, times like these, this is where you gotta like come in with like that big body and be like, get this woman the fuck out of here. Get her out of here. Because why is she taking over my meeting? This might be one of those situations where I'm like, hey, let's pause the meeting real quick. I need to see you in the back. Like, all right, if you cut me off again, it's up. All right, don't piss me off in my meeting. Because what are we doing? First on the agenda for this assembly are urgent discussions and passage of new major policy items that have been tabled for far too long. Distributive contribution rights auctioning policy, quarterly amnesty policy. Hold on, big sister Yun-chan. Passing the distributive contribution rights auctioning policy would allow the open auction for any remaining rooms the day before reconstruction days. And the quarterly amnesty wouldn't do anything but give unfair advantage to certain families, high net worth individuals, by guaranteeing them large real estate assignments regardless of their performance in the previous quarter. Jin-chan stutters a little, flustered, but before continuing. My point is, these policies are going to rattle Age Corp's economy the moment they go into effect. Besides, these policies were pretty much drawn to favor lining the pockets of a select few families and high-ranking officials of Age Corp. Oop, and cut off again? Ahem, if I may, The audacity to cut off the hierarch. Oh my! I, I need see. We needed this cultivation arc because some people need to learn it isn't sweet. We need a couple examples to be made. Him, for example, over cutting people off with a little cough. Yeah, might need to let him know and be like, you know what? 500 years in the dungeon. Yes, give him the elixir of life. 500 years in the dungeon. Such a light, drain his blood every day. Small cuts everywhere. Hang him from his head. Hang him from his ankles. Small cuts. Drain into a little bowl. No sustenance. Just let him chill out. Let him learn his lesson. Because what are we doing? That is quite an odd turn of phrase to refer to the bare minimum of respect that society might repay to its highest contributing members, don't you think? From the rafters, you should be hung. Oh, before we continue, Zia-chan, I'm not entirely certain if you are aware, but ever since the ascension of the new family hierarch, the residual value of Hongyun has been racing to the, for lack of a better word, rock bottom. Clearly, this demonstrates Hongyun's concern and its lack of faith in the newly appointed family hierarch. Her too. Forget hanging from the rafters. She gets a higher punishment. Put her in boiling oil, and she can hang out there for a good 2,000 years. 2,000 years plus stoning during lunchtime. Because audacity. I am your hierarch. I don't want to hear your shit. Therefore, it naturally follows that our most urgent task at hand is to put a stop to this value and reputation freefall and restore prosperity and greatness to Hongyun once again. Yeah, okay. That's the family hierarchy job, right? Why are you had to peruse H Corp's articles of association, you would have known that should H Corp be deemed to be in a state of crisis, the four great houses and the board of directors' voice may also carry de facto power in the assembly. And the board of directors, that's us, has determined that we are now in state of crisis. State of crisis? What crisis? Everything that led to my ascension in the family hierarchy was illegitimate down to the final approval. These unseemly rumors and slander are tanking our value, which we have built up as assiduously through years upon years of toil. So what is this, if not state of crisis? And who wouldn't doubt the new family hierarchy's qualities when this decline has coincided precisely with her ascension? She's actually price gouged. I hate her. Jia Yun-chun was somehow turning the room against Zia-chun without presenting a single shred of evidence, portraying her as some burdensome hierarch who was single-handedly tanking H Corp's value. Which is crazy. No one in the assembly, not a single representative from any family present, stepped up to point out how Jia Zichun's swift actions were what finally repelled the outside forces that had marched right up to Hongyun's front yard. Or how she definitely maneuvered her forces to quell the embers of war by quickly taking control of the chaos within Dongguanyun. She hadn't shown any glaring signs of incompetence since her ascension, despite her relative inexperience. But, rafters 500 years. Everyone in Hongyun board of directors, the heads of each family averted their eyes as though all of that had somehow inconceivably slipped their minds. So take yourself to be qualified. You take yourself to be qualified individual for the responsibilities. See, I just don't know. If I was in charge and my family member was like to like this, I would unironically be like, and I'm not supposed to kill her for what? Talking to me, a hierarch like that. I hung from the rafters. I would have your bones picked in the public courtyard so that then everybody knows how I'm moving. Just what are you doing? The audacity. Very well, then proceed. We're all waiting for you to begin your briefing before the assembly regarding the last 30 years quarterly net revenue records for Hongyun's singularity-related businesses, your calculations on the next year's fiscal debt forecasts, and the exact recipe and variation numbers for the boluses that have been registered in the last 5 years. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, we have to have a meeting. And by have a meeting, I mean you need a quick torture session, because what are we doing? That's the Venerable Hierarch has not received that data prior to the meeting. You must all be aware of the chaos that followed the ascension. We need to make a little pause. Thank you, Wei. Anyway, we are still indexing all available materials to... Isn't that funny? Not once in the history of Hongyun has the family hierarch ever failed to provide immediate and detailed answers regarding Hongyun's historical statistics. Again, my thing is, was it the war 2 seconds ago? We just got here. Via Yunchan must have known all along too. She must have known how the previous hierarchs were all directly supplied with an immense repository of information through the Zine. Oh, I even think about that. That's a great point. Or something of the equivalent. Blah 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 the worm, something of the equivalent. And she's using it to get to target Zichun's weakness. Knowingly asking questions she, the first family hierarch without the animal worm, couldn't possibly answer. The responsibilities tied to the venerable seat of the hierarch, via Mu, are matched only by the great power bestowed upon it. Thus, how are we to leave the matters of Wing to someone who is so evidently unprepared for the task? Ooh, I'd be so mad. Oh my god. Yeah, see, I couldn't be in a position of power because I really would be taking people like this. I really would be like, blazing bull. Blazing bull. No explanation. I'd just be like, I'd be talking to my guard. I'd be like, guards, come up here right here. That one right there. Blazing bull. They'd be like, huh? You know what I mean. What are those? Set up for dinner. Given the present circumstances, our hands may be forced to call to vote the motion of no confidence. Bro, he's moving. Isn't this the first meeting? The motion of no confidence. A motion of no confidence, when passed by the high-ranking political officials, can result in the removal of the chief executive from office. So they're going after Zichun's power. That's what I'm saying. These people are ruthless. I can appreciate their dedication, though. I can appreciate the dedication. So, this is the picture Yun-Chun wanted to paint. Impotent family hierarch stammering and stumbling through her first meeting to the total and near unanimous lack of support from the H Corp board of directors. Whatever jargon they're on about, seems to me they've got not an ounce of respect for the last or us. Never trust twats overly obsessed with numbers or optimizations. They'll be the first ones to kick you out the moment they no longer see you as useful. You're not the only one who's pissed off, so can you please stop shaking your leg for a second? Don't need to make our frustration any more obvious, you know. My arse would have left the chair long ago if it weren't for this last. I'm loving that my guys, they're understanding the picture and understanding my annoyance. In H Corp, should the board of directors unanimously vote in favor of the motion, certain parts of the family hierarch's powers will be removed. It's entirely possible that she will become the hierarch in name alone only. Oh, so they're threatening to fire her unless she falls in line. This is some needlessly convoluted way to... The assembly will now consider motion no confidence. Again, this is the first meeting. I'm actually moving horrendously. Are there any objections to bringing the motion of no confidence against family hierarch Jia Zichun to the floor? Hold on, the vote of no confidence isn't an item you can invoke so lightly. The Shi family has no objections. Won't we kill you? All right. Let's say the Wayne family has no objections either. Oh my god. Our own Nicks. Okay. 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 The rest of the previous family had seemed to have changed precisely nothing. Those in power wore more youthful faces, but their tongues still carried the same old resistance to change. The new family heads were just as uncooperative as ever, and everyone seemed to be solely interested in staying in Jia Yunchan's good graces. New faces, same old. Needless to say, Heathcliff wasn't the only sinner fuming with anger, with rage, actually. 'Tis far too vexing to simply watch and do not. I knew you wouldn't let this slide, Don Quixote. They're walking all over Ziachan, like she's not even here. Forsooth, we cannot let such injustice transpire unabated. Hey, it seems like we're both on the same page. Oh my god, the ship. That's it. I'm not going to hesitate to make myself heard again. This time I want to be courageous. With your help, Don Quixote. Oh my god, they're making the ship so real. Come on, let's do this together, okay? Very well, I'm in agreement. Actually, you know what? Hold on. We might have gotten ahead of ourselves. Did we establish what exactly is about to happen? 3. At the same time, if there are no objections, 1, 2, this assembly will put this resolution to vote in a month, and damn. Here, I object. I object. Can even wait to hear what they were about to say. Also, put it to vote in a month. It's actually pretty reasonable, considering that she was about to I thought she was about to kick her out like today. Bloody hell! Oi, have you convinced? Oh, it's funny. Sinker stood tall at the center of the entire room's undivided astonishment. Alone. Oops. Look at Don Quixote did lock in. That's actually sick. Don Quixote, still firmly in her seat, gazed upon. Damn. Rubbed her nose. Young Sakir, thou hast evolved indeed. What an unmitigated pursuer of justice thou hast become. With such unrelenting fervor and utter disregard for decorum. Certainly mine efforts have highly borne fruit. Wow. He set him off. What? What the hell? Did Don Quixote or Hika suddenly rub off on you or something? This is so funny. No, wait. No, no. What happened there, Don Quixote? We were going to what happened to objecting together? Oh, I had taken the suggestion to mean that we must voice our dissatisfaction through official channels, borrowing the titles of the illustrious Red Gaze in the Department of LCC. Wow. This is hilarious. They really led Sinclair astray. Wow. Well, let him believe he was astray. He was counting down even. Wow, this is hilarious. Disputes in succession of power on such a high level of government are hardly ever resolved with rash grandstanding. Wouldst thou not agree? So rational, so reasonable. It's totally different, Don Quixote. Why are you not? You're getting it. Dad, what just happened? What happened to the clammy meek boy? He's growing up. Well, I guess I just assume that this is how Limbus Company rolls now. There seems to have been an unexpected outburst from Zia Chun's guests. Withdraw your objection, and we will withdraw your objection, and we will consider this a momentary loss of control and not enter it as an official statement. It was. Sinclair's eyes were shaky like someone with his life on the line. Stand tall. If not, I take it that you have full confidence in her abilities. See, you say things like that, I get nervous. So please, I encourage you to elaborate. When and how will Zia-chan demonstrate her aptitude for responsibilities of the family hierarchy? Someone come help this young man out. Otis? Uh, who else would be good? Ishmael? Um, Isang? He can't. And how could anyone? Oh my god, it's a slander opportunity. Somebody help that young man. How could anyone when all we had a very clear view of her path to ascension? During the family hierarchy evaluation, Jia Baoyu donated the coins you received from Jia Q to you. Essentially, your pity partied your way to victory. Damn. See, the thing about this level of slander is that you can't even argue with it because what are you supposed to be? You're supposed to say, like, oh, well, actually, I earned them. Not exactly. Not exactly. Pity partied. Oh, now you got something to say, Dante. You even know what can hear you, but still. And for your ascension, GQ and those outsiders from an upstart company had to almost literally carry you to the seat. Again, what are we actually supposed to say here? I mean, it's not her fault, but also, like, what are we supposed to say? Oh, well, that's not what happened. It's exactly what happened. Has there even been a single victory attained by your own hands in that entire process? Uh, ah, but have we not all been witnesses to the qualities of she exhibited during the family hierarchy evaluation and her own ascension? You must have no shame, snaking your forked tongue in the audience of both heaven and earth like an unwitting buffoon. I don't know who this is, but I fuck with them heavy. And that's when quiet, even footsteps broke through Jia Yun-chan's merciless dismantling of Jia Zi-chan. Oh, okay, there you go. The party. A party of three. Yet, I see the point. Oh, I didn't know. She's also part of the Pinky? So all three of them are... I see the point. Yet, I see the point. The hierarch, with her grace, needs only demonstrate her already established qualifications before all. This is no place for an outsider to speak, but proceed. Just how will she prove herself before us? What an odd statement coming from a fellow outsider who's been chattering for minutes on end. Forgive me, I could only presume from your verbosity that the right to speak in this forum was open to all outsiders. I've been saying that this whole time. I'm glad somebody spoke up because I'm sick. I'm sick of her. You have said it. You have said it yourself. No, that the vote on the no confidence resolution will proceed in a month. What seems to give the venerable hierarch a month to regain the trust of each family. What? It is rather clear to me that there are many who find their own defeat in the family hierarchy war difficult to accept. Such a doubt is easily resolved. A match between clans should lay out the results quite obviously. Ooh, another battle royale. Very well. A fair challenge between clans, which would include the participation of the family hierarchs, Aisho packs, and the Gia land guards. I don't know who those people are, but okay. So you would remove your Pao and Zhu cannon chariot before the game even begins? Why not make this test a series of sparring matches in both academia and martial arts, if such is the case? Ah, what audacity. Do you truly have that much faith in Jia Chun's abilities? You must know the consequences of failing these matches, no? There would be a unanimous one-sided end to the vote of no confidence, and naturally any of all rights pertaining to the family hierarchy shall be transferred to the board of directors. That is fine by us. You are free to choose any champion whom you see fit. Unfortunately, your underlings don't seem to share your inflated confidence. But in the midst of the confused, flabbergasted silence from the other sinners, a clear, carefree, yet defiant voice rings out. The character development's on display. Let's do it. That's not true at all. Big sister Yoon-chan, we actually have just as much confidence in Zia-chan as she does. His wide eyes stare directly and obliquely into Jia Yoon-chan's. It occurred to me that this might be his way of expressing anger. Impudent child. How dare he stare me down like that? Then you are welcome to try. 1 month. You have but 1 month to prove before all an audience that she is indeed fit to be the family hierarch. Should you fail, the vote may as well be a mere formality. In other words, should she successfully prove herself, none of you shall gain again rightly challenge the independent rights and powers bestowed upon the family hierarch. The consequences of such a skipping word would no different from those that the traders are facing. When you agree? Well then, we will excuse ourselves now. Wait, I'm shut up. Hey, come on. We got proving to do. The same mysterious smile and slowly directs us outside the assembly hall. We may call them sparring matches, but you must know that each and every one of them is a test to prove your claim to the seat of family hierarch. A month is a time far too brief for drastic improvement, regardless of for whom it may be. Learning from a proper master for 10 months straight might teach you a few things, but who knows how long the search for one such master might take. Not to mention the official channels through which you must bring them past Dongwon Yun's wall. Dongwon Yun walls, which may take up to 2 months. Why not relent now and relinquish but a part of your powers as family hierarch to the board of director? Bro's literally thirsting over a taste. Like, bro, get off your freaking knees and stand up for yourself. Go back to Q Corp. Weren't you important over there? It seems that this fellow outsider's mental faculties are impressively lacking. My lord has spoken in the past that when in the presence of 3 people, at least one of them is bound to be a teacher of mine. And here they are, aren't they? Zichan's masters, each carrying something new to teach her. All 13 of them. Zigong gestured confidently toward the flabbergasted sinners, and the assembly came to an end. Ooh, what a change. And that was all node 1. How many nodes did I got to get through? 12? Okay. A lot of reading. I'm here for it though. Having a good time. We're planning to train Jia Zichan anyway, but it seems that we are now under an unexpected deadline. Hey, when you said that LCB was going to help me out, did you guys mean that you were going to publicly humiliate the crap out of me at the assembly? Bro, your sister was literally eating you alive. We barely saved you. Of course not, Zia-chan. Big sister Yoon-chan's an old snake. You've just given her 30 days to set the perfect stage for my downfall, to prove to the world once and for all that I'm not qualified at all to be the family hierarch. Bro, you weren't defending. Like, this is basically like being like the school bully's been picking on the nerd, and then somebody's like, you know what, this nerd gonna kick your ass, and the nerd's like, you just made it worse. He's gonna beat me up at the end of the school day. Bro, he was gonna beat you up this morning. All right, at least got you some time to look kind of convincing. I mean, better than getting beat up this morning, right? But Zichan, aren't you always so good at humbling anyone who dared to underestimate you? Not so much anymore. Stand up. Back then, like an idiot, I thought I just had to hold on with everything I had. I thought that's all I ever had to do, but now, things are different. It's true that I'm vastly underqualified to be the family hierarch, and she's right. I pretty much lucked into this position. No, don't cry. Z-chan, don't cry. Z-chan, don't tell me that woman's bullshit actually got to you. Well, she wasn't completely wrong, right? Oh, someone give her a hug. Someone give her a hug. I'm just some kid who happened to be just good enough to survive some traps and ambushes. I'm afraid that the responsibility of family hiring might be too much. But the self-confidence has significantly decreased compared to the observation from our previous interaction. The heck, Z-chan? I don't remember you being this kind of character. What happened to the girl who looked down on us the moment we met? You even had the audacity to pretend to not know who we were, didn't you? Where'd all the confidence go, girl? That actually got under her skin back then, huh? So, Zia-chan, what do you want to do? Are you sure you're okay with this? Are you okay with letting this happen? If I let it happen, Big Sister Yun-chan's going to continue expanding her influence here. I'm sure she and the board of directors have been cozying up to each other for a long time. Is the implication that her testaments on her influence were true? Yep, it's true. Before she left Q Corp, Mr. Yun-chun used to always accompany Jia Mu to these assemblies. If we just let them hold the vote of no confidence, they're going to unanimously vote against me, slowly reduce the family hierarchy's scope of power, and who knows, they might even call for a reevaluation, however unlikely that sounds. Besides, Big Sister Yun-chan, I think her definition of Yun-chan's prosperity might be different from mine. Might be different. Oh boy. What she's looking for isn't H-Corp's prosperity, it's Dongguan Yun's. What does that mean? And I know that this all has something to do with that its ties to Q Corp, absolutely, which I bet has already been going on for a while just under my radar. I'm sure they've already had plenty of talks behind my back, which is not the kind of vision you have for Hong Yun's future, right? That's why you spoke up against her. My vision for Hong Yun is I want to change H Corp to be the kind of place where people can live without fear. I just never imagined I'd have to prove myself like this, and in only 30 days at that. Even then, your vision hasn't changed, right? It hasn't. Great, so it's decided then, huh? We just need Fao to deliver the bad news to Sod. So to summarize, the responsibility of training Z-chan is to win these matches. I mean, these platformous tests upon which hinges the family hierarchy's fate, and almost every facet of which is entirely under Jia Yun-chan's control, by the way, is probably a trap within the next 30 days is ours. And we have to explain that to Sod. Wow, that sounds like a lot of work when you put it like that. Post-mortem reports have become quite rote. Sometime later. Oh, I think she was gonna be here. Oops. Prithee, thou must impress upon the illustrious red gaze that wasn't mine idea this time. So Blake stared blankly at Donkey. Actually, y'all did her so nasty. Why'd you do him like this? I stared blankly at Don Quixote as she made her desperately toward Sod. Yes, and I understand that as well. For the 8th time. As always, I was wearing the same refreshingly incomprehensible smile. The kind of smile that makes people increasingly anxious the longer it lasts. Well, that gives us about 30 days, during which those sparring matches, tests, whatever, will be happening as well. Great, then let's give it our best. Sinclair mutters in the near whisper, clearly feeling responsible for what happened. Yes, I understand. I never should have stepped out of line like that, but something just... Yeah, so let's give it our best. Wait, hold on. Did you say give it your best? I totally agree. We messed everything up again. And what? Limbus Company was always going to remain here and assist Mrs. Jia Zichan acclimatize. Oh my god. Acclimatize herself to the responsibilities of the family hierarchy. It was always part of our plan. Well, I sure am glad that I took Faust's advice about how meticulous planning is completely pointless when it comes to LCB's missions. I never would have had to submit 9 separate disciplinary incident reports back during the J Corp incident, had I known. Hmm. I believe I should be able to explain this further. Prior to his departure, my lord was concerned that such a thing would come to pass. That is why he has left Sulu and I here to look after the new hierarch's position, which must still be on rather thin ice. Wow, I can't speak. Oh, so that's why they all were privately talking about when he pulled them aside. Doing nothing and allowing her wicked machinations to progress would have irrevocably made the entire board of directors not but putty in Yun Chun's hands. And that would have led to that snake to de facto assume the seat of family hierarchy. Against such an insidious foe who wields intrigue as her weapon, the most viable strategy is the most direct one, to pound her head on. Besides, has this not given you excuse you needed to prolong your company's stay in Dongguanyun? This also is a prime opportunity for Zia Chun to further solidify her influence here. Depending on the outcome of the vote of no confidence, they have played right into our hands by accepting this deal. So, I don't want to rain on everyone's parade, but are we not even going to consider that might happen if we fail? What might happen if we fail? No, we are not. Because you will not fail. Not with us aiding your efforts. Also, were you serious were you serious back there when you said that we were all going to teach Zichan? All 12 of us? I don't object to selecting only a few of us with better aptitude to be educators. By the way, we already have an established internal hierarchy based on some of each of our abilities. Of course, the results weren't entirely to my satisfaction due to an unexpected incident. Miss Otis, that is a statement mired in narrowed vision rife with factual refractions. I am of the stance that the qualities of a good teacher are defined not by such statistics. So you must be the one who placed uh don't have to do my boy like that. Let him cook, let him cook. Just don't say anything, bud. That's not to stand out like a sore thumb. I have overreacted, man. My lord has said that from the virtuous we may learn to replicate their merits. From the flawed we may learn to avoid their failings as long as the student is willing to learn. Anything could be a teacher. Real. I also, to embrace this teaching, seek from all those who we came. Ooh. I also, to embrace this teaching, seek from all those who we come across. Just what in the heavens are we doing? Oh, are you doing? Aha, I'm preparing a lesson plan for a young Zichun, our family hierarch. Wow, you sure got on that fast. So, what are these yellow wormy things here? Aha, 'tis a star, twinkle, 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 twinkling in its radiance. Actually, you're not allowed to be a teacher. According to this schedule you have prepared, the student would have negative 3 hours available for sleep. This lesson plan's execution will require cooperation from T Corp. So real. Who would be mistake most fatal indeed? I shall correct it post haste. She's like, you know what? Maybe not everybody can be a teacher. Well, her usual crescent moon eyes. Wait, is that supposed to be Zigong's grimace? Of course, each to their own, I suppose. I need not be shaken by every little thing until we have their actual lesson plans in hand. Hey, thanks for putting your faith in us, Zigong. We barely have any of that to go around ourselves. So I understand it couldn't have been easy. You could say that I have learned my lesson. The recent events have taught me that the path of learning is truly one without end. He basically said, "Yeah, I doubted you guys heavy last time, but you know what? Coming off that, I might just cook up something magnificent." I kind of want to click on this, but I just know it's not gonna. Oh, so much reading. It's probably been an hour, right? Yeah, about an hour. And I haven't played anything yet. I see that you have all individually worked on your lesson plans as per Zigong's request. Oh, Zulu time. Oh my god, I want it. I'm not gonna do that again. I might do it again. I might do it again. Anyway, I've received a total of 12 lesson plans. Hold on, shouldn't there be 13 of them? Even the executive manager has decided to spare their precious time to teach a class. Yeah, I handed in my lesson plans too. That is because, so who didn't do their homework? Oh, I think I know where it's going. Brief silence, everyone turned around to looked at one of the sinners. Damn, why you gotta do my boy like that? It ain't it ain't me. Oh please, at least try to make a compelling argument. Who else other than you could it possibly it's me. Yeah, Sinclair's just all over the place this one. But you're like, you Sink. You've been acting out of character a lot recently. That's what I was saying. What's going on? Well, that's Sinclair was drenched in for some reason. Actually, in Sinclair's seat was a large stack of papers, each filled to the brim with writing. Sinclair, are these papers? I'm done. Sorry, I got into making a lesson plan and just couldn't stop myself from writing. Bro kept writing. Oh my god. He couldn't have appeared more proud as he placed the big bundle of sweat-soaked papers in Zulu's hand. She's so bad. Oh my god. Anyway, and she receives it with mild trepidation. You seem to have dedicated quite the momentous effort in drawing up this lesson plan. What's up with her? Let's start with reviewing the first stack. First of the stack. 108 analytical approaches to an Stats AAA. What does an AAA mean? And how do you plan to explore all 108 in a month? Appreciating of artistry and assassinations. Bro. That the first lesson is nasty business. Very Sinclair coded. You know what? Maybe he's gonna be the director, because where did that even come from? Oh, and his surrogate mother pops in to be like, good boy. F you. Huh? F you. There's an obvious guess, but that's incorrect. So I don't know what that F you stands for. Right, sorry. Pull a page and continue reading for those 108 approaches. What paint did you use? It's quite vicious and the paper has actually melted. Lady, watch yourself. You almost got some on my arm. Aha, painting. Is she blushing? Blushing? Is it Zulu? Entrails, coating the world. What? Bro, was he with Ryoshu when he was writing these up? Jesus. Now you know how aesthetics, appreciation, the artistry of slaughter. Just what in the hell did you paint in that paper? Hey, get it together. Zulu stumbled briefly. Whatever was on the paper must have given her quite the shock. My mind wandered for a moment. This is too dangerous to be used for a lesson. Thus, it goes to the discard pile. Meat sauce. Zulu crumpled up the paper without hesitation and tossed it out of sight. Next. Intro to Societal Reintegration. That's the title. Chapter 1, How to Shake Hands with Your Left Hand When the Situation Calls for It. Bro, what? I'm shocked too. Chapter 2, Exploration of Exclusively Long-Sleeved... Bro. Just put him on the line. He clearly needs a lesson too, because what the fuck is this? Chapter 3, Projecting Confidence and Why Having a Bug Arm... Oh, you guys are hurting me. So, okay, I'm seeing what they mean. So each person got a chapter. So Ryoshu got chapter 1, straight to the garbage. Chapter 2, long sleeves. I'm about to guess Rodion? See, the part 1's not that bad. 2. That's, you know how it is. You know how it is. Be proud of who you are. All that philosophy stuff. I wanted this lesson to give a bit of a paradigm shift where we can where we can all come to see our flaws not as failings but as evidence of our individuality. Actually, not a bad lesson, which will usher in a world where we can carry on with our lives no matter what kind of arm we have. Discard next. Zulu quickly flipped through the pages. Intro to Integrative Linguistics. Subheading: The power of words. Sticks and stones may break my bones, so let's add words to the pile. My credentials include the ability to dress down an opponent so hard that both these lessons aren't as bad. Like, if it wasn't literally them basically pining over how cool they are, you could actually probably get a good lesson out of these. Dress down an opponent so hard that they fall to their knees and beg me to stop. I have plans for application as well. The lesson teaches methods pertaining to disguising compliments and criticisms and vice versa. All this seems rather difficult to learn. I have concluded from my Hiturto observations that Zia-Zi-chan is an individual of great promise in this field. Follow my instructions to a T, and I guarantee you that this candidate shall be able to have the upper hand in all verbal confrontations. Yeah, I think that's a good lesson. Okay. Is this a curriculum to make the best brawler or the best family hierarch out of me? Zulu seemed quite interested, but Zia-Zi-chan's vehement veto eventually overruled the suggestion. Low-key, she kind of was hating. I thought the lesson might have cooked. On Justice, another impressive title. Subheading: Methodologies of captivating an entire room of preoccupied audience. Discard. He's on D. Wherefore? Next. Praxis of ego splitting concerning inter-mirror conflict between the self and the reflection and paradoxically fractured theory of individualism in which one attempts to open an unopening door to open the door. Utterly incomprehensible. Discard. Reasonable. Perhaps Miss Ryoshu's advice to... Why were y'all listening to Ryoshu? For what reason were y'all doing that? Survival and exploration. A good one. 21 reasons to pay attention when the exploration team leader is giving advice on the upcoming adventure. Case study for 13 horrible mistakes that occurred because the team was distracted during the leader's lecture. How to track down a troublemaker who tries to sweep trouble under the rug while team leader isn't looking. Someone ignored by my advice that we should have been moving 2 steps ahead. Finally, I've narrowed them down to 3 culprits. Wait, I forgot to take that part out. Wow. Ishmael. So bad. Anyway, And into the shredder it went. When did the paper shredder get here? It was needed. Instead of using yawn as a cover for popping a cookie or two into your mouth, especially useful when getting lectured. Hey, if you get good enough at it, you can do that with nuts too. Pause? Proceeding on. So it was you who made those crunching noises at our last meeting. What? Nah, do you take me for an amateur? The art of social maneuvers. How to let it flow through you. Okay. How to not make things awkward when you walk right into someone loud-mouthing you. The most important part on glue, not you too. The most important part of this art is the flash refreshing smile in a way that looks earnest. It helps when you convince yourself that smiling is what brings good fortune. Smiles have a way of disarming people, giving them pause and making them hesitate. I remember that. Big Bro used that technique to confuse a lot of Dongguan people who hated him. I see. This, well, this... I can't quite bring myself to throw this into the shredder. Now, next. Console remain in complete stillness for a week until the next command is received. Who would that be? Who hasn't spoken? Heath? Faust? Russo. My bad. It's my fault. This lesson plan was designed based on Rodion's advice that I must prioritize strengths that are unique to myself. Look, in my defense, I didn't know he considered that to be his unique strength, okay? Sure. Let's consider whether standing in complete stillness for a week is a quality one might seek in the family hierarchy. This one is certainly interesting. What separates bravado from bravery? Jack? Shite. Sawed off and grab your weapons. Yep, always gotta read the full point. Brent. It's my philosophy that reason doesn't necessarily need to be considered before coming to blows. Social prowess is indeed an indispensable part of family hierarchy's qualities, but our focus is not on developing a hierarchy of a syndicate. Next, information disparity as a driver of inequitable treatment. Oh, that's actually the most interesting sounding one so far. And the application of engineering frameworks. Okay, it's kind of losing me, but I'm still on board. For systematic resolution and rational self-interest, result-driven societies. And is it still going? Yeah. That was 1/5 of the title. You got it, Faust. You got it. It seems to me that same trouble has hindered both you and I. Every word in that title was added for its absolute necessity. Indeed, indeed. After she had gone through the majority of our lesson plans, finally. Now that that's over, yes, it's finally my turn. Phew. Look her aside with the gravitas of someone who'd just been bestowed with the most important mission in his life. Thinking back, even back in school, I used to daydream about becoming a teacher myself. Not that I could be good at it. So, I guess you could say that I'm pretty happy to be given an opportunity like this. Call my lesson The Theory on Self-Overcoming. We have to accept that everyone stumbles at first, but by always striving to be a better person than I was yesterday. Hey, but what if I like who I was yesterday more? That's okay. Everyone has their own unique potential sleeping deep inside. So, with everything I've learned and experienced so far, let me teach you. Let me teach you how to not doubt your own capabilities, how to always shoot higher. Hold on. You had me for a second there, but what's up with acting like you're an infinitely more enlightened person than I am? Of course, I prepared a speaking class where you can learn how to speak with modesty too. I never would have imagined Sinclair would be this into it. Yeah, too bad he's not. He's so into it that he's not even listening to what Z-chan's saying. Following that, your company. It seems that Zulu has completed her review. Oh, I see. Now, how's everything going, everyone? Class prep going? Well, my curriculum most special. Okay, so that's a no. That was Sod's impression upon taking a quick glance at Don Quixote, who was sobbing and cradling shredded pieces of her lesson plan in her hands. Well, it wasn't complete bust. At least Sinclair's lesson plan survived. Phew. Miss Zigong, Miss Zod, I prepared a full 30 days worth of lesson plans. Would you like to take a look? But Zigong and Sod weren't looking at the dozens of lesson plans Sinclair presented so proudly before their eyes. They were looking away. Zigong especially was looking away with an unmistakable expression of pity. Okay. So he doesn't. Do you mind explaining this, Zulu? Oh, I didn't realize. I've been saying her name Zulu. It's probably Zulu. Whatever. I could not bring myself to tell him. Apologies. So this young man produced this entire sizable stack of lessons, all on his own. I see. The weakness has found its way into your heart in the face of such earnest effort. I understand. However, it has been decided that Sinclair will not be participating as one of Z-chan's teachers. Or should I call you Pupil Sinclair, to be exact? This has to be a mistake, right? Isn't Z-chan the pupil here? No. There haven't been any mistakes. My lord has specifically instructed that you are to learn from this as well. Damn. Miyaku was like, that one right there, he needs to learn a thing or two. He's clearly not been around the block enough. What? Seriously. This isn't right. Guys, this isn't right. Wait, he said it twice, right? Now, this looks like a proper classroom. It would have felt pretty dang empty with just Zia-chan sitting there all on her own, don't you think? Besides, I bet Sink's the resident expert on going to school, right? School was luxury for me, you know? Yeah, maybe, but that doesn't mean I ever wanted to go back to school. You and me both, brother. You and me both. You should learn to be grateful. You should learn to be grateful. I don't dole out my teachings to just anyone. Don't forget, we have to redo the whole lesson plan under their supervision. Otis, you always get on your soapbox to try to lecture everyone about something after every single battle anyway. And you, Ishmael, you always get hyperfixated on something. Once you find something interesting, you never stop talking about it for 3 hours at least. And I will ensure that you receive the best education I can provide, said Claire. Hold on, Yising. I thought we were the underdog duo. Remember during the checkups when I said we got this? We were going to get this together. The evaluation painted a twisted picture of the true scale of strength, the sole measure of which erroneously relied entirely on physical might. I shall not hesitate to impart knowledge for those who require education. Congratulations, my lady. You have found yourself a desk mate, which some also call a bestie, depending on desk placement. Oh my god, she's so locked. Desk mate, bestie. What the heck does any of that mean? She's so locked. Huh. Z-chan's eyes widened with confusion, as though she had heard these words for the first time in her life. When I first met her when she was 16, she explained to me that she hadn't attended any school-like institutions. This is par for the course for children of Hongyun, who are raised for the purpose of becoming the next family hierarch. The reason being that schools can be perfect place to assassinate someone. So, desk mates and besties. Sinclair began to explain, seemingly resigned to the fact that he was essentially going to school for a month, but had other sinners as his teachers. You usually sit next to each other and help one another out. A bestie might nudge the other awake while they doze off, share their homework one another, and if one forget to do theirs, they usually end up being included in the best memories of each other's school time. She's so locked. So, not very important at all. Wow. I think I got this on my own. I don't need a bestie. She's so locked. So, oh my god. My execution's up there. Close. We may have come a few years late, but I moved that my lady finally has a chance to experiencing school. Same here. I remember it took like yesterday. Zia-chan would sit and watch other kids walk to school from a distance, tears welling in her eyes. Dude. Oh, that reminds me. One day, out of nowhere, she started saying something about eating from lunchboxes with friends. I haven't a clue as to how or where she even heard about it, but she stuck into the kitchen and wait. Don't you guys have lessons plans to write? Come on, hurry up. 30 days are ticking down. Oh, we've only got 30 days. Of course. Unfortunately, I have become quite occupied with another task of great importance, assisting Wei with indexing and reviewing various documents that are in critical need of organizing. Thus, I leave the lesson planning task to you two, Zulu and Miss Sod. Have you any thoughts on this matter? Slacker. What was that? He said nothing. I was about to say, there's no way it's a fourth speaking thingy stage. I might have died. Zulu and Sod appear to have aged several years overnight. Their faces sunken and hollow, and hollow. They were there. Finally, after referencing the idiosyncrasies and various statistical data available to us regarding each center, we've managed to come up with an appropriate curriculum. Ms. Zulu? Apologies. Sleep deprivation has relieved me of clear mind. The path of an educator is truly a grueling one. Marching to battle would be much easier. In fact, it is. Still, thanks to Mr. GQ's methodology you shared, we did manage to find a way to make this quite efficient. Efficient, huh? To be a true family hierarch, there are dozens, hundreds of virtues one must understand and master. However, to do so in 30 days as promised is implausible effort. Thus, you've categorized the countless virtues into 3 super categories. And they are called whatever that is. What are these supposed to be? Z, young, Ren. Z, wisdom. The wise lose neither people nor words. To hold one's silence in need, to hold one's silence in need of speech shall cost them people. To speak in need of silence shall cost them words. A reasonable sequence of logic. Yang, courage, the ability to overcome fear, to act decisively. Have too much of it and risk becoming a brute. Have too little and risk becoming a craven. It needs harmony and balance. So, how far are we allowed to go with corporal punishment again? I shall not. I recall no instance of any discussion regarding corporal punishment. And Ren, humanity, is the benevolence of the heart, the compass of behavior that dictates respect towards every human. Hmm. Clearly, most of the faculties of this school are severely lacking in all three of your criteria. Just how do you think they'll be able to teach the students anything? Yeah, like a certain someone who needs a lesson in Ren. Hold on, what was Ren again? I low-key kind of glazed over. Humanity. There. Are you sure I'm in good hands? Just what the heck am I supposed to learn here? Where's Wei? Mr. Wei and Ms. Zikong are currently quite preoccupied with handling a monumental task of paperwork. Ah, right. Mr. Wei wanted me to deliver this message to you. Be strong, my lady. What? Spire protestations. The 30 days of class commenced. Oof, I made it. Okay. I've never played this before. Okay. I'm here. Okay. 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 My name is V saying. That is all. The classes I have prepared for the day. The class I have prepared for the day. Ah, I've heard plenty about your mirror attack, which makes me wonder. Going by the level of advancement in that technology, couldn't you have approached it from a different angle? You know how technological advancement usually goes. People invent for the sake of creation, only to have their inventions inevitably warped into weapons of destruction. Indeed, you show much promise already. As you surmise now, the mirror has in the past almost been employed to shatter possibilities instead of reflecting them. I'm sure that's the angle most of the others want to see happen. Removal of potential risks sounds much more palatable than potential itself to some people after all. Correct, again. Yet destruction was a word that bore too much suffering for my heart. My sole egress from it was abandonment of my quondam fellows and my life's work, making myself a fugitive from the past. Why did you bring yourself to just abandon it after all? Hmm. I conversed. With who? With myself. That lies within me. As you are aware, the mirror's reflection extends beyond the veils of your own reality. It reflects the potentialities, the latent strength, and the world. Yet, even among them, the reflection of the greatest importance is that of the self. Let not the innumerable worlds of the mirror enchant your gaze. First, one must direct their studies inward and reflect upon oneself. I learned how to become more true to myself by looking into the mirror. While it's downing, okay, that's pretty high up. Now, if you are prepared, do explain what you see in the mirror. You needn't haste. For some reason, Trying appeared to hesitate before the mirror. Okay, you know, it's been a while since I looked into the mirror for so long. Wei, my lady, do you recall Sun Zhen of the Xi family who contacted you for a meeting? Yeah, the guy who said he was gonna show me a precious flower that blooms only at night. I remember that you were vehemently against me going out there, so I stayed inside. I wonder what kind of flower it was. Not him being a dad, like, you are not allowed to see boys uh, d- d- after 10 p.m. I get it though. Still tell me you were actually looking forward to meeting him, not him hating. Of course, no, of course not. Not that dot. Yeah, she was down. Not for anything, but he was gonna run a little game and she's gonna be like, it's kinda cool. You were wise to stay inside. It was revealed that you weren't the only person who was invited, my lady. The Valorman had hired a group of assassins to ambush the meeting spot and would have been waiting there to spring the trap had you gone. Oh, I joke. But apparently he was outplayed and had his limbs and head torn off as punishment. What a relief, was it? I mean, a relief, but still away. Come on. I guess. I'm glad it didn't go away. You were right. If only you still had the Wu Ranch under your control. Stop it. We agreed to move on from that, remember? We don't have to talk about it. I was brushing my hair, looking in the mirror as we were talking, but I realized that I no longer recognized the girl in the mirror. I don't know why, but I found it so hard to meet her eyes. I brushed it off because I had to. An experience like that was going to be a common occurrence anyway. The family hierarchy war was always looming on the horizon. Perhaps what you felt then may have been shame, but it is paramount to face oneself nonetheless. Nay, especially so if it was. And Sinclair, what do you see? I uh I um I see. Well, I just see myself smiling. I don't see what's so out of the ordinary. But it seemed like Sinclair couldn't really bring himself to face the mirror. Hey, after what we just discussed, I think I understand something now. Now that I've had some quiet time looking at my reflection, I think I've uncovered part of myself that I've had hidden away for a long time. Sinclair, learn how to be more true to myself by looking into the mirror. Wait, we get 3 lessons? Learn how to be more true to myself. That's okay. I got it. Class, leveled up to expert. More morale loss, but more rand gain. Okay. Slash resistant. Okay. Okay, I see. I'm learning. It's true that the station of teaching is prone to imbue one with a sense of bashfulness. Sinclair and Zetron both sat with a bit of apprehension as well, which is understandable given that Sod told them sometime before the lesson started. Some time ago. Otis, who'd been glaring daggers at Don Quixote for a good while, finally decided to voice her doubts to Sod. So what is Don Quixote, that woman, supposed to teach? Have you not considered that her usual flippancy might only cause more trouble than it's worth? You worry too much, Otis. While she may not look it, Don Quixote is extremely well versed in those adventure tales. And why would any of that matter? Have you yourself considered that fixers often appear when history is in the making? Ah. Let's see here. Ducky took a second to savor a moment as though she had been prepared to whole life. Oh my god, she's about to glaze somebody hard. Thought she had been preparing for her whole life for it. Then continued. Amongst the greatest fixers whose honored names were engraved in history, verily, let us commence the lesson, the tale of the fixer Yu Bei. This tale beginneth in the year sometime later. Are you done yet? Are you done? Just how can she continue to talk at such length? She's been going for ages. Thus cometh the time to test thy dedication to this class, and knowledge that should naturally come with it. A pop quiz, if thou wilt. Insane. When she even find the time to prepare this? I can assure thee, 'tis a quiz of entirely reasonable difficulty if thou hast paid attention in class. Worthy not. Does this pop quiz have prizes? Aha! But of course, I came prepared for such inquiries. For each correct answer, I shall bestow upon thee from the very treasure of chest of mine these precious fixer badges. Forsooth, I did not let a single day go by in which I did not polish each one and one of them on 3 separate occasions at the very least. I don't know. I don't really need. Hmm. Hold dying applause for there is a bonus reward for victor who, by the end of this match, carries more badges. Thou shalt attain the role of protagonist in a theatrical play of my asking, Fixer Chronicles Yu Fei. This is an opportunity for a lifetime. I'd still not really. It's not doing anything for us, for either of us. It's still a pretty useless reward, but if it's turning into a competition, I won't lose. Lock it, lock it. Seriously. What? Scared of you'll lose? Is history your weakness or something? Ha! I'll have you know that I was the teacher's pet in every single history class I took. Yeah. I'll have you know that I was, no matter the subject, showered the praise from every master I've had. Okay, that's how you want to play it. I'll have you know that I was a prodigy. I was a prodigy in other classes too. I did great in art classes, pretty good in math too. I was just being humble because I didn't want to steal your thunder, Zichan. Oh. Then let me tell you that I was trained in the master of at least 10 different disciplines every single day, and one of those days, the one that my masters told me. He said, "Oh no, what my masters told me." Looks like Miss Zichan finally getting a feel for her friendships, close in age, are forged in school. Ugh. That's good. No matter how excellent her masters were, there are some experiences you just can't learn from teachers. I TikToked in response. Tis year 505. What is the historical community's consensus on the most illustrious battle that Fixer Yu Fei is said to have partaken in? Allow me to impart a major clue. Thou hast paid attention as I discoursed upon the 5 pillages of which the Fixer Yu Fei was mentioned. In this, this should not be a difficult question to answer. The honorable Fixer of the Cerulean Heaven, who attained the triumph in the Battle of Rhino Tree in the year 465, have said what was the first ordeal she had to face in her career. I got it. I've got it. It's when she had to forge onward despite watching her dear comrades fall one by one as they had held the line to buy her time. Damn it, I was too slow. 5. B. Young Zi-chan. Doubt incorrect. Honorable Fixer of the Cerulean Heaven is recorded to have testified that the worst ordeal in her career was when she was forced to stand before her enemies with fire that was not luscious, as the supply line breakage caused her regular delivery of nutritional supplements to cease. What thou hast suggested, Yu-chan, was the 17th most difficult to ordeal. She's speaking like she was actually there. That impression is quite understandable, for I am trained in ways of vividly regaling these tales. But most of these are tales I have learned from books. Much did I anticipate the opportunity to regale these tales to such an audience, enough to study the ways of minstrels. There was a clear look of pride in her twinkling eyes. All right. Oh. What was the secret technique Honorable Fixer Lysander employed in his resolution of the case of the Fey Forest? Speak its full name. Name in full. I've got it. It's a summer night fantasia. Yeah, I cannot let such a unmotivated retelling of his super ultimate move. One hardly can one internalize the true noble spirit of fixers by simply reciting it with such apathy. Thou must recreate the exact pose and the enunciation. Are you kidding me? Oh, come on. You can do this, Zia-chan. You can do this. This is nothing. Oh my god, she's so in. Illusions of the midsummer night shall devour thee whole. Summer night, Fantasia. Okay, it does not bang. And the red a nail polish? Yeah, she cooks. Thine enunciation was quite shaky upon the word illusions, yet, for demonstrated sufficient courage, thus I bestow upon thee this badge. I grow tired of this nonsense. Just how much longer are you planning to drag this one? Thus mustered the hero, then declared, I shall tear this evil storm asunder and find a place for this blade at the center of my heart, thy heart. Dante, lights left. Lights. Left side? Gotcha. Don Quixote was watching Sinclair and Z-chan two-person play, silently holding her ears away. Bravo, bravo. Certain mere details were explained, such as such as Yufei the Fixer was left-handed, and that she had a habit of playing with a lighter in her left pocket for every duel. Yet 'twas a wonderful reenactment indeed. I've no other critique to impart on thee. We're faced with the greatest adversity in thine adventures. Rekindle the memory of Yufei and the Fixer's final duel. Remember it well. Thus cometh an end to the lessons of today. It was just for a moment, but I think I'm starting to get it. I get why she's so obsessed with Fixers. Touched tightly in Z-chan's hand was the badge of Don Quixote that gifted to her. Oof, my brain. Too much reading. I don't know why. Oh, why am I yelling? I don't know why, but freaking streaming always makes me hella tired, and I just don't know why. Alright. Cool. Boom. Oof. This is a component part taken from the structure that forms H-Corp. This may prove to be an opportunity to conduct an in-depth analysis on the nature of the former H-Corp singularity, which has been enduring for such a long time. Huh. You look kinda upbeat, Miss Faust. She was just smiling. Indeed, the opportunity to study the old H-Corp singularity is not one that comes often. As there was potential for integration into Mephistopheles, I made a request to disassemble part of the bus's engine, but was denied a shame. Ah, aren't you the one who built Mephistopheles though, Miss Faust? Mephistopheles is indeed Faust's work, but not all of it was mine. It is possible that Faust may never reveal every single detail that went into its creation. I would very much enjoy a chance to completely disassemble it, even its engine, so that it could be reassembled with my own hands. Yeah, sure. And just like that, we're back at one, I think. So that's how it works. I think I get it. They didn't think it was how I get to learn more about the old acorn. I didn't think I could. I think I can do much against the reconstruction days right now. But this knowledge will certainly come in handy when the day comes for me to have gradually dismantled that iniquitous thing. The day when Hong-Yun can be a place where people can live without fear. Without the fear of encroaching reconstruction days, without obsessively counting their rooms to see if they could fall out, until Hong-Yun can be a place where you can sleep with the promise of safe tomorrows. I'm sure you'll put it off. Put it off. Pull it off. There we go. Oh, and I learned a lot during this lesson too, Miss Faust. The voltages must have been set too high. Repeating the experiment with different combination fuses and wires. That was supposed to be a lesson somewhere in there. Good job. Nice. All right, give me 2 seconds. I forgot I was on stream. Whoops. Moving on. Like some of the other classes, which were more on the upbeat side of things. The room's air felt grim and solemn as soon as everyone saw that Gregor had written on the chalkboard on war. Ooh, God. Losing a wing war leaves a much larger, long-lasting impact than some medium-sized enterprise closing up shop. It might be too soon. It might be too soon to talk about this, but we became pretty darn close to one recently, didn't we? We were this close to a large-scale war breaking out right here, which absolutely would have happened if Miss Zia-chan, which failed to return her ascension, failed to finish her ascension. Where's up that? It would have spread like wildfire. 2. So my class is going to be about exactly what happens when a war. Oh, a piece of chalk slipped from Gregor's fingers as he went to scribble something on the board. His left arm was trembling as though the room's temperature had plummeted only for him. Man, why is it gotta excuse me, Zilu? Is it okay if I smoke? Go ahead. You good? Well, when else am I gonna get a chance to share the realities of war realities of war right to a wing chief executive officer's face, huh? The moments that just don't come off your skin, no matter how hard you scrub at them. Hey, take a break if you need it. I'm going to listen to every word you have to say here today, no matter how long it takes. Man, do I appreciate that sentiment. Well, still though, I can't dilly-dally when Miss Zia-chan's got other stuff to deal with, huh? So, let's take a look at how things were at the very beginning of the Wing War. Okay. And that's why the smoke war fronts were mostly characterized by trench warfare. No one wanted to risk fighting in concrete jungles where they could be surrounded by enemies at all times, so everyone tried to just draw each other out to an open field battle, which now returned to trench warfare. Of course, every wing has a different singularity, so this isn't really applicable to all cases, just that the former G-Corp found flat plains easier to maneuver in. I feel like Dongguan Yun could make a pretty good use of Hongyun as a defensive fortress, especially with its internal structure constantly shifting around, which the Heisho know and use very well. Exactly. This should explain why they were hesitating outside Dongguan Yun. Remember the thumb, fellas, the ones we met who were going in circles? Not to mention how the Heisho all utilize the topography of Hongyun differently, even if outsider were to get a read on how one of the branches maneuver around Hongyun. As long as the 12 Heisho branches are standing, Hongyun is unassailable. Well, despite going into all that, I'm sure we all know that what the best answer in all warfare is: not having a war in the first place. I'll be honest, I can't stop thinking about some of the stories you've been telling us. And I can't even imagine what it would have been like to have to not only witness it, but go through it all. Go through all of it. We did visit your fathoms, Gregor, but that wasn't even the tip of the iceberg. The city was devoured in smoke, its citizens in madness. He would always shrug off those stories as ramblings of the of the past, but during the war, he stood at the center of a heartless machine that was the city. Every gear collaborated to slaughter the precision, to slaughterhouse precision to maximize the death of its people. Then, there, he must have witnessed things far worse than the worst the city presently has to offer. His eye gazed beyond the veil of the bygone past, shaking restlessly in pursuit of what was no more. Oh boy, sorry fellas. I'm afraid I got carried away lamenting what happened that I forgot this was supposed to be a class. I'll be sure to prep something more useful next time. No, everything you told me was really solidified my resolve. This chaos within Hangyu needs to come to an end soon, lest something so horrible could happen. I'm heading to my next class. Wait for me! Even after 2 cents left lingered in the room for a while, lighting a cigarette after cigarette without erasing what he was wrote on chalkboard. Smoke soon filled the room. He left only after almost emptying the entire pack. Detailed mechanical fundamentals. Okay. Nice. Man, you have to go through everyone? Jesus. Brain. Oh, fry. Alright, let's do it. How are classes going, Z-chan? I'm not you, big bro. I pay attention in class. Oh, hello, Miss Dayu. She was really insistent on helping me out, even though I refused because she looked preoccupied. The moment I found out about the contents of his lesson plan, I simply could not allow him to do this alone. Looks like it's going to be another serious class. Apologies for delayed greetings. Dayu of the Lin family formally extends her greetings to the venerable hierarch. As she should. Kiss the hand. Been a while since I heard that greeting around here. For real. Wait. What about Big Sis Bao? Oh, the betrayer. Bao Chai. Are you sure it's okay for a zoo family bodyguard to be here? I'm no longer employed as Miss Bao Chai's guard. Wait, don't tell me we got you fired. Everything I did that day, including accompanying you, was under Miss Bao Chai's orders. As for why she no longer needed my services, I don't understand myself. She suddenly let me go after trouble was over. So, what's there for you to teach me, big bro? Your last lesson plan was about not making things awkward. Got vetoed by Zulu. So, you could have taught. No, reading way too fast. Am I? It's a lot to read. Okay, it's been 2 hours. Oh, why am I yelling? Wait, yes. Actually, when did you even send this? But yeah, it's a lot of reading. Okay, it's a lot of reading. But I'll take it a little bit slower. Also, my brain is frying. I don't know. Maybe I should mention that. Sitting and reading for this long, it does some things to me. Nonetheless, though, you could have taught me a thing or two if you were still kids, but it's too fast. Oh yeah, the like catching up. I can't keep up. Sorry. But come on. You spent most of your time stuck in Yihongyun before leaving Honggyun. I don't know what you could possibly have to teach me. Don't you worry, Zichan. This is the one thing I think I'm pretty good at. My lesson for Zichan and Sinclair is, in clear, neat handwriting, Honglu wrote, "Surviving Honggyun." Oh well, I don't think I need any help in that department from you. Look, I know you had your share of assassination attempts, big bro, but Jiamu, I mean, the previous hierarch and the elders' favor sheltered you from the worst of it. She's not wrong. Back when we had to fight our way through a bunch of sweepers, weren't you also one of the handful who got assassinated? Oh, that. I was wandering the hallways because I felt like something was off about my room. Until Dante told us all to go back to our rooms, of course. Wait, it was my fault? Indeed. You do have some intuition, I'll give you that. Looks like I'm going to have to prove myself. Dayu, would you mind preparing the thing? You have my most faith, but please do practice caution. Sometime later, Lin Dayu appeared with 4 bowls, splishing with tea, before sprinkling some powder into one of them. What's that? That's powdered wolfsbane. I see where this is going. You're going to teach me how to tell which of these bowls contain poison, right? You can stop now. I learned to recognize infamous poisons like wolfsbane when I was 7. If it was something as tame as what you are suggesting, venerable hierarch, I would not have been here to accompany him. Lin Dayu continued her process, sprinkling wolfsbane powder into 2 more bowls. Honglu, who was watching that with an oddly contented expression, closed his eyes. Please mix them up, Dayu. Okay, wait, what? We stared in confusion, but we could hardly tell what was going on with the speed at which Lin Dayu swapped around the bowls. When we were looked back at Honglu, there was 3 silver spoons in his hand. Those silver spoons were custom made at Dongguan Yun's request, a must-have item for children of the 4 great houses. They can detect non-sulfuric poison as well. Yeah, I know. They're actually, actually what? It's nothing. In Honggyun, where we are beset by threats of assassination from all directions, knowledge alone isn't enough to save you. What the heck are you? But Hong Lu opens his eyes before Zichan can finish his sentence. Then he throws the silver spoons in his hands like throwing pins towards the 3 of the bowls, and immediately chugs the 4th bowl, which he hadn't thrown a spoon at. Holy crap, are you insane? You barely even checked them for... Ziren Nir tea is always delicious, even when cooled. even when cooled. 3 silver spoons Hong Lu had cast earlier were slowly melting away after quickly becoming tarnished black. Do, is wolfbane poison supposed to melt through metal? People like to be thorough with their poisons in Don Guanyin. Since everyone's been trained for immunity since childhood, you have to make a mixture of various poisons to have a real effect. Crazy. Ha. Fine. I don't even want to argue. What's your secret? I wanna know too. Do they sound different or something? Yeah. I just went with my hunch. Actually sick in the head. Just a hunch. How are we supposed to learn that? We're not Heathcliff, you know. You'll get the hang of it after a few tries. After a few tries. This, huh? I'll help you out. Shall we begin with 2 bowls? Okay. Are we? There's no way this is all still node 4. I swear to God, if I open this and we go to node 5, I might lose my mind. There's absolutely no way this is all the same node. I will lose it. I see. When you say you just avoided whatever felt wrong with a hunch, you're reflexively identifying the threat by reading the room and connecting it to your intuitive experiences. Aha! You were using Miss Dayu's anxious breathing to clue you in. A genius. So this is how you managed to survive for so long. Listen carefully, Zia-chan. I know that the adepts of each high show will come to your aid with a flick of your wrist. And I know that your residence, Noon Noon Zian Wu, will be engineered by the best craftsmen to become a safe fortress stocked to the brim with all kinds of useful boluses to protect your life. Even still, there will become a day when you start to feel this creeping sensation whose origin you can't identify, and when it does, I hope you won't brush off that sensation as nothing. Hmm, you're worrying over nothing. Jia Zichan whipped around away from Honglu as if to express its dissatisfaction, but her softened expression told me that she was glad to see him worried. Aw. Getting up there. She told... Okay. Ooh, we came expert. Nice. Every 6 days, you'll be subject to midterms. Okay. So I guess that's 6 days for us. Every 6 days, you'll be subject to midterms. Prepared by the board of directors, Jia Yun Chan. A palanquin has been prepared to take you to the exam sites, and only by passing the tests may Jia Zichan retain her status as family hire. My lady, oh, don't worry yourself. Well, don't worry yourself over much, Master Wei. You sound like you're at a funeral. She will pass these tests with ease as long as she has been diligently taking her classes. No, it's... I simply hope I can survive until she returns. Cough. Huh? Wei? What do you mean by that? Seemed that Wei's rather funereal voice wasn't just out of concern of his concern for Ziya Chan. Wei, are you sure you're okay? I can't escape them. Even in dreams, the unfinished bundles of paperwork is getting over me like a storm burying me. Steel yourself for there was no dream at all. In fact, never have I once seen paperwork trained in the arts of airwalking until now. I must be severely sleep deprived. Looks like we're not the only ones going through the ringer. Indeed. We made it! Oh, it's a fight. One defense level. A Jin Gang Dauntless. Okay. Midterm time. Should be light. Hey, you're one of the she boys. Indeed. Where's Zuchan? Indeed. Also, I don't know if you commented a while ago. I moved off my chat screen, but I appreciate your support. Also, I've been on here for almost 2.5 hours. Oh. Can I like this in this? There you go. There you go. Alright, back to it. We finally meet. I had hoped to fight you. Wait, what do you want like people voted? Asshole. Hope to fight you in a flaming hierarchy war. If you'd run into me, then isn't this supposed to be a sparring match? Why does it sound like you have a personal grudge against me? Oh, it's nothing at all. When in the world would I ever have a grudge against you? The results of the family hierarchy war couldn't be any clearer, and everyone even remotely connected to the mess has all been dragged away and put under investigation. And hey, guess what? They dragged away half of my family. Deserved though, because y'all were actually tweaking. Dragged off half of my family, which means more room for me. I should really thank you, right? Honestly, why don't you just declare a war against the Shi family at this point? Wouldn't that be much easier? War is not easy, and never is. What are you on about all of a sudden? It's not something we should be talking so lightly about, even as a joke. The lessons are sticking. Your family was arrested because they are under investigation for treason against Dong Guan Yu. If they're innocent, I'm sure they'll be released soon enough. I know it's pretty much a given that they'll all be ruled as guilty, regardless of what really happened. You know, I can't even pay them a visit because you've hidden their cells all over Hongyun. They're not hidden. All holding cells within Hongyun have always been designed to move around in very short intervals. You know, that does seem like the kind of design that would lead people to make some unfortunate assumptions, so I'm sure the initial purpose was to prevent escapes. I recently gained a better understanding of Hongyun's structure, So I'm planning to change our policy so that prisoners still on trial are allowed to have fixed locations. Actually, go to really? I was lucky enough to take a few excellent classes recently. Managed to reflect upon myself a bit too. Oh my god, she's so goated. Oh, so peak. Huh? You did change a little. Still, you better not expect me to go easy on you. I've got my own things to take care of. I'm sure you do. Good, come on, let's do this. Many illustrious fixers of the past have said that not but disimpair empargement awaits unjust victories. I don't know what that word is, but I'm here. Okay, good. Okay. Oh, it's like automated? Ooh, she. Nice, 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 nice. Or when guards go, maybe. Actually, yeah, maybe when guards go. But this works too, for extra damage. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Oh yeah, he's about to get clapped. Let's see what we got. Oh, didn't do the full attack. Oh, oh, free guards go. Yeah, he loses. Finisher? Finish him. Up. Oh, come on. Where's the rest? I want to see him die. Even though he's not supposed to, but still. Take him out. Bang. You could have finished him off. Make sure the rest of the competition knows shit's not funny out here. Good for you. You won. Now, stand. Now, stop giving me that look and get out of here. You lost most of your clan during the family hierarchy war, didn't you? Yeah. So what? Are you calling me a penniless loser? A little. Is he trying? You get it. You little. I'm sure that's what I look like to you, too. I don't want sorry, every clan member who died in the evaluation to have died for nothing. If I show weakness, that means I'm making everyone who participated in the evaluation look weak. So I'm going to win. I'm going to win without the fertile soil my predecessors have left behind, because the Lara legacy was unjustly nourished by the blood and tears of Han Gyun itself. Ji Huazin, you are tenacious, determined, and strong of will. That must be why everyone stood by you down to the last man. You do my name? Ma'am? Oh my god. She's messing him up. I do. So what do you think? Would it make them sing your name in glory for the remaining history of Hongyoon? Oh my god. We're befriending the competition. It's so real. Okay, here we go. Alright, so we're expert in all of these, so... I'm gonna keep learning the ones we're not experts in. I think. We kind of be more young. Yeah, it seems like you're the only one who has young. Because this was humanity, courage, wisdom. Okay. Yeah. I'm locking. There we go. Gotta get through all 12 centers plus Dante, so... Actually, no, not 12 centers. So 12. We're getting there. Heard you managed to come out on top in their first sparring match. Congrats. Thanks. I gotta admit, your classes are definitely coming in handy. I like your attitude. Well, shall we take a look at what I prepared for today? You're teaching about exploring? Huh. It's going to be an indoors class. Yep, exploring. Where should I begin? It's a very big subject. Free soloing to the top of the highest building in Hongyoon, surviving 10 days in Hongyoon backstreets with only 3 items. I had plenty of ideas, but most of them got denied. Understandably so, took too long. And rightly so. And that's when I realized that exploring isn't always limited to adventures in a physical space. Weeks ago, so I'm just here to fill in since this game needs a certain number of players, but really, can you really call this a tabletop game an adventure? Hold on, are you talking about D&D? In games of make-believe, any so simulacra can be made as real as what a move. Oh nice, I'm gonna roll Dan. Oh my god, it's D&D. I apologize. I got ahead of myself. Yeah, young Ishmael, thou hast absolutely pummeled the Gorgon beast with the fireball spot, rendering it most crispy. It was formidable foe. That was wonderfully executed, Miss Ishmael. Huh? Really? Well then, as my next move, and that's how you came up with this? I've played a few other games, but this is a new one for me too. I'm still pretty new in general, I guess. This is called Jingyun Journeys, or J&J. Oh my god. It's a popular game among Hongyun's youth. It's gotten generally positive reviews too. Oh my god. Which is funny because I've actually been playing Baldur's Gate again because I really fuck with D&D. And I was just thinking about it. I was like, damn, this game fucking hits. And so now I've been addictively playing it. What Ishmael so proudly presented before everyone appeared to be a board game with numerous cards and minifigures. Okay, what do these huge piles of papers have to do with exploration? Rule number 1. The most experienced player among those gathered becomes the JM. Oh my god. The JM? The Journey Master. Oh my god. The Journey Master journey designs the story around the player's choices, sets the stage for what happens next, and generally helps guide the explorers to safely arrive at their goals. That's why the most experienced players take the role. Which would be me. Wisdom, strength, dex. Oh my god, I'm so locked. Each character seems to have these things called stats. Looks like we just have to pick from the set of pre-made characters for this one. So, I'm supposed to be playing this character's role. Sakura and Jiazi-chan picked up their cards with confusion clear in their eyes. You arrive at the great city of Yanyun, and a place known to be gathering hub for all kinds of influential people. You traveled here in search of a legendary treasure called the Tian Yao Sword. The city of Yanyun? Cool. So why are we looking for a sword again? Phew. It's because, so there's a legend in Yanyun about how the sword of light, the Tianya sword, is the only way to quell the chaos of these lands and bring peace to its people. And also, how about having the sword as proof of the true leader of their lands? And so on and so forth, Michelle was stuttering and stammering through the introduction without her usual confidence. I see. This city called Yanun must be in a lot of trouble too. Seemingly affected by the oddly familiar setting of the story, Zichun solemnly nodded solemnly without noticing Ishmael stumbling through the introduction. Well, you know how it is. The point is, you guys need to go find that sword. Then I will claim Tanyan's sword no matter what it costs me. And also with determination. From the rumors you've gathered, it seems that the Hezun Keep might have heard of the whereabouts of that sword. What will you do? I walk up to Kezan Keep, chat him up, and try to gain his trust. Are you sure? Remember, your wisdom is extremely low right now, which means that you'll find it hard to form even the simplest sentences. What if I found a different way to gain the cousin Keep's trust that doesn't involve sweet talking him? Do I have pretty high strength? I do have pretty high strength, which should give me access to certain alternative methods. Sinclair, please. That doesn't require skill in speechcraft. Hold on. I'll try to convince the cousin Keep. I think I've got a decent chance at this. My wisdom is pretty high. And you pass the check. The cousin Keep looks at you, having lowered his guard. Oh, not you, Sinclair. He's pretty wary of you. Okay, then I guess I'll just stand in the corner over there, unsheath my weapon, and play around with it for a bit. That's what he expects me to do anyway, isn't it? Jesus. You're just role-playing Heathcliff now, aren't you? Ahead. The cousin Keep shares some information about the sword you heard. He heard. He explains that the party should seek northeast toward Yinzi Mountain. But, what's this? Tears begin to well in cousin Keep's eyes as he continues to explain. Apparently, the patrolling guard beat his son pretty bad just for loitering around the guard. The wound is pretty severe, so he needs medicine, but he can't seem to find it. Oh no. That's not too bad. We've got a job to do. Since we have what we came here for, we leave the Kazhan. Well, they say that the JMs aren't supposed to interfere with the players' choices, but let's be honest, I would have made the same choice. You can't stop and help out for every little side quest when there's a lot of adventure to go through. No, we're not leaving. I'm going to help him get that medicine. So real, Sinclair. After a few turns of various trials and tribulations for Sinclair, the cousin Keep's son, who fortunately was able to recover, hears your stories and hesitantly shares what he knows. You realize that he's talking about the fairy Yao Gu, guard of the Tianya sword. He explains that the fairy Yang Hu's power grows under bright moonlight. Hold on, isn't it a full moon right now? Then we should wait until the sky's overcast. Hearing that, the innkeep's son takes a quick look at the clouds, then tells you that it might be raining in a week. I'm glad we helped him out. Phew, okay. Let's make sure we're prepared before we go. Oh my god, it's D&D. We're gonna have to roll a 15 or higher to hit. I know. Focused. Hey, I rolled a 16. With a final singular strike from Jiazi-chan, the fairy Yao Gu finally falls to the ground, defeated. Yes, the Tian sword is ours. Excited, the party runs up to the sword embedded deep in the ground, grabs enthusiastically upon the hilt. And with this, we can. However, the defeated fairy Yang Yu, whom the party assumed was dead, suddenly jumps to his feet and lunges at Jia Zichan, who just pulled the sword from the ground. No! I quickly get between Jia Zichan and the monster, but at that crits, it's going to be pretty deadly, even for you. Let's see if you can make the evasive save one and another one. Nope, that's a critical fail. Yep, he's about to eat shit. You hate to see it. It's okay. Sinclair falls to the ground, bleeding profusely from the gaping wound. The Yang Yun lies still as well, the final vestige of his strength completely spent. Sinclair, go on without me. Take the sword and go down to the village. Become the leader they need. The sword, as you approve. No, the sword wouldn't mean anything without my adventuring buddy. I'm going to bandage Sinclair up and carry him back. I won't leave him behind to send the mountain all on my own. Wait, if that's your choice, then yeah, the bleeding stops as soon as you wrap him up. He's just that sturdy, you know. That strike would have killed pretty much anyone, but you know how healthy he is. Hilarious. On your feet, Sinclair. We're getting out of here together. Grab onto my shoulder. That's it, step by step. Hey, Zia-chan, look over there. Everyone we've helped and saved on our journeys come out to welcome us home. You're right. If it wasn't for you, Sinclair, I would have stopped and I never would have stopped and talked to every single villager there to hear their troubles. As he should. The sword was only a symbol all along. All our efforts and experiences we gained in our journey for the sword were what taught me how to be a good leader, not the sword itself. You're right. The real success of this adventure was everyone's efforts efforts along the way. I feel like the game overtook the class at some point along the way. Oh my god, these sections are so long. Nice. And we got expert. Let's go. I managed to tell the difference between the bowls by reading Honglun and Dayu's subtle tells. Pretty good. Nice. Oh. Okay. Let's see. Let's fill you up and let's get Honglu up. Honglu's 50% Yang stat gained this class. Learn more to prove myself, okay? Yeah, we'll probably have to kick these guys up a little bit. Time flies when hearing tales of exciting adventures. Nice. Stat gain Yang. Managed to tell the difference between the bowls. Okay, yep. So I've been, level up to expert. Nice work. He's at expert level? Okay. We'll probably take, we need some green, so take you and you to even out some stuff. In regards to every activity involvement, why is this node so long? Oh my god. I think I've been on this node for a whole hour. almost in regards to every activity, involvement of unnecessary emotions and personal judgment is to be wasteful. I'm going to need you to elaborate on that. Then I will share an excerpt from Sinclair's exchange with the manager 32 days ago. Begin quote. Huh? 32 days ago? What? Oh, wow. Excuse me, Dante. I'm sorry to ask you this, but most of us are fatally wounded, so can you please turn the clock just one more time? End quote. Good actor. Unnecessary interjections weighed down your request. Wow, that's pretty bad. Did I really study that badly? It was a waste of time to involve emotions when delivering unfavorable news. The same message could have been delivered with merely 2 words. We failed. Let us commence field practice. Do not ask me a single question for the next 5 minutes. Huh? Well, okay, sure, seems easy enough. Bro, okay. Mersault let out a cry as he clutched his chest and fell to the floor. Is bro okay? Oh, you failed. Mersault, you okay? His eyes snapped open. Task failed. 5 minutes have not passed. You cheating. You're cheating. This reminds me of the incident Sinclair had so desperately wished to hide. What? The what? Who wished to what? Despite your belief that no one would ever find out your secret, there was one person who got to the bottom of the incident. Come on, just what did you see? Failed again. Dang, I was getting baited. Okay, that was good. I'm glad that we're finally going a little bit faster and I don't have to sit through 10 minutes of chatter. Don't get me wrong, I enjoy this stuff. It's great character building, but Christ, my brain. Nice. Okay. Okay, so morale goes up. So I'd probably say alright. Needs to understand troubles most okay. Nice. All stats +1. Oh, it's a combo. You know, I've actually been checking. Oh, nice. Okay, pretty good. Alright, new one. Let's look at the combos. How many did I get? Not a lot, actually. Which I guess makes sense. I'd probably say these 2. Otis. Attention. Today's lesson will cover intelligence acquisition. In other words, men, you will learn how to gain information from people. Hey, I'm pretty good at that. You just have to turn them to your side by being generous with my spending. By setting a good example as a superior, they'll eventually open up. Foolishness. That is among the worst strategies I've ever had the displeasure of hearing. Do you not see how wasteful it is to spend the limited military budget? How wasteful it is to spend so much precious time trying to butter them over? The most efficient means of obtaining intelligence is torture. Torture? I'd say that's the worst strategy I've ever had the displeasure of hearing. I'd rather not waste my clan's strength on something so utterly useless like that. Besides, if you end up accidentally killing them, foolishness. Jeez, can you stop saying that word? How simplistic and disappointing. Your imagination falls short. If that is all you can think of when you hear the word torture, then this unit, this isn't exactly my military unit, exactly a military unit, then this Hongyun may indeed be beyond your ability to lead. Damn, she cut deep. Well, I'm waiting. Get on with the lesson. The mention of Hongyun seemed to put Zichan in a thoughtful mood as he stopped arguing and began focusing on class. The most effective method of torture isn't physical. Things like waterboarding, electrocution are all inferior. Today, we will learn the torture of language. With this method, you will always find the answer to you want. Use speechcraft to entrap their minds, slowly constrict around them. Go. And let them take brief sighs of relief every time they give you an answer. That, cadets, is what you will be learning today. To your positions, cadets. Insane. Oh, not that good? Saw right through every assassination method. Nice. Great work. Okay. Took the class. Okay. This guy. I just know she's about to. Yeah, she don't even take damage from slash attacks. It's over for anyone who isn't us. So I hear you defeated Shi Hanzen. You would do best not to let that get to your head. He's always been our family's greatest shame. Hey, watch yourself. How many you learned not to underestimate the family underdogs? What? Oh, you don't know. You see, I managed to talk Shi Hanzen into, you know. What? No, it can't be. You cannot have spilled the beans of my parents. Ah, my men are already on their way. But how did you know it was Block 32? I barely managed to get them in a hiding spot there. Oh, so it's Block 32. Ooh. Ooh, Hook. Oh, you got caught with a clear pump fake. Just the ball up, jumps, they're gone. Nasty work, Zichan. Nasty work indeed. I did. Huh, that was very easier than I thought than it was during class. I've heard stories about how you changed. I didn't know you had changed in such a heartless woman. Say something, damn it. Don't just stand there completely expressionless and... Oh, I see. Don't be shaken by silly little things like this. Is that it? That may befit the seat of the hierarch. However, a leader who responds with silence to their inferiors, a leader who considers them only disposable tools is bound to rot. She sees Jane. Refuse to let someone so unqualified, such as yourself, retain power. What a fucking hater. But he's about to get this beating, so it's all good. See, look at this. 45 sanity. You're not beating her. I spent time making sure this young lady is here to whoop ass. You damn near got nothing. Is she gonna do the full attack now? She went for the kill. I guess it's fine. Speed him up. He's actually doing some good damage though. Still loses though. Can I go? That will work. That will work. Does he break guard? Break stagger? I doubt it, but maybe. Oh shit. Okay. It's been a little bit of work. breaks next turn. He might even break on the first one. Yep. I was right now. How'd I know? It's because I'm the goat. Maybe. Damn it, I was so close. Do you ever really take the time to think about what might happen if Big Sister Yoon Chun actually gained power of Hong Yoon? Sure, it's going to be all buddy-buddy at first. He's going to acknowledge the authority of the board of directors, butter you up, and compensate you for your efforts. But soon, we're going to see people from other nests coming in here and taking up administrative positions under the guise of advisors. And it's the small families and clans that are going to suffer first. And when that time comes, I bet you'll be saying the same thing then. I was so close. Is he crying? It's going to be a while before the other members of your family are let go. You know this already. They committed treason, thinking they were piggybacking off Big Sister Yoon Chun's forces, when in reality she had already discarded them even before it began. She's made sure that nothing about this treason's going to stick to her. Mother, father. Now, let's think about this carefully. About Jia Yoon Chun's vision for Dongguan Yun. Will it be more H Corp or Q Corp? I see the point you're making, but you've not given us any reason to trust you either. What guarantee do I have that you won't just toss us aside when we're no longer useful? So, about the hiding place where you put your parents, you just accidentally let slip. I'd known their whereabouts for a while, actually. My high show had identified their location long ago, but I didn't do anything because there wasn't any evidence that pointed to your parents' involvement. Is that true? Just how low is your opinion of the hierarchy? Big Sister Yoon Chun made a big show of her own influence at the assembly, but I still have a tight control over the high show of the family hierarchy. But I thought you were arresting every member of the Shi family without even questioning them. What was it again? The leaders must take good care of those who are in the same boat as them? Why would any hierarch go around arresting innocent people of H Corp left and right, unnecessarily making more enemies for themselves? I sure don't plan on doing that. She's actually being very convincing. Also, I'm assuming at this point that we're kind of crossing. Oh my god, it's my queen. I don't even give a shit about any girls anymore. I feel like we should still develop. I feel like we should even out everything, but just still develop Ren pretty highly. I have no idea. I don't freaking know. Teaching kids to deal with kids. She says. Looks like your manager is not only one who needs a translator. Indeed. I would have liked to teach a particularly bloody art class, but that asshole, I don't know. Air discarded my lesson plan. Yeah, no, I don't think your lesson plan would have flown even if Zulu wasn't there, artless or otherwise. Artless, that's what it was. In today's class, if you're a utter, I have no idea. What? You're a UC. I will slice clean anew if you're a utter child. I'll snap your neck completely if you're utterly unruly and an unruly adult. Okay. But wait, unruly adult, but that wasn't UA, it was UC. But I'll soothe, coax, and nurture if you're an unruly child. Oh. Wow, that went way over my head. Did you guys rehearse this or something? Am I getting pranked right now? No, not at all. Just listen carefully, evaluate the context, and there you have it. What context? What context was supposed to be evaluated? Let the art do the talking. MTL kids. Oh, I was just thinking about it too. I knew the last letter was learn, but I wasn't sure what else the other ones were. Class is about to begin. Bring the class material attendant. Siren? Yes. Upon the venerable family hierarch's orders, I have brought a child from the Wayne family. Why Ziren? Wait, no, wait, what? You brought a who from what family upon whose? Too many travel restrictions here, so I borrow the rich kid's attendant. Damn. You've been bringing her along to get you places, huh? No, I mean, just what do you mean you brought that kid in on my orders? Yoshi snuffed out her cigarette, opened the window to clear it. Oh my god. And dusted off her clothing a few times. Only then brought the child to the elevated platform in front of the class. The kid's kind of trembling and anxious looking. I extended my greetings to the venerable GMO. Oh, damn, got me in a freaking twister. That kid's scared out of his mind. Memories of childhood are important. They're the experiences that shape your future. Observe and learn. What's up with your acting serious all of a sudden? But I do agree that childhood memories are important. Memories with Big Brother by you are what's him. Anyways, moving on. You heard nothing. The point is, I think becoming approachable to kids here might help prevent a lot of potential future conflicts. But you've got your work cut out for you. Children of Dongguan Yun are extremely wary of anyone who's not their immediate family. Even worse, you pretty much tricked that kid in here using my name. He must be terrified. And I imagine his parents must have given him a whole lot of warnings too. Yeah, I'll give you a demonstration. Behold. Laughing and playing with children brought back fond memories of my childhood. Aw. Wow. He's really taking a liking to her. He's the goat. Yeah, he wouldn't stop crying when we tried to get him to calm down. Besides, how's she even doing that with her hands? Not even masters of martial arts move like that. She's the goat. Was practically giving him no time for any other distractions, even a moment to cry. She was taking care of that kid almost effortlessly. She was employing all kinds of tactics, including, but not limited to, ventriloquism, Hongju, a traditional Hongyun toy, fan tricks, sugared candies, and eventually, don't pull too hard. The child ended up piggybacking on Ryoshu, the fear he showed earlier gone without a trace. Never would have imagined Ryoshu would be good at this. With the exact same expression as her usual one, Ryoshu was gently caressing the child. Well, to be more exact, she was giving him a gentle pat. But I think I get it. Showering kids with tasty stuff and gifts isn't the best way to go about it. It's important just helping them understand what kind of person I am. Yeah, the kid's really on edge for his age. I'd start to make some progress, but whenever he'd suspect that I was lying or something, he'd immediately go back to being on guard. That's because he's a Dongguan Yun kid. Kids don't survive this place for long if they're not quick on the uptake. Venerable Hierarch, may I ask you something? Well, asking's free, but I gotta tell you, it's going to depend on what you're about to ask whether I can help you or not. Huh? Wrong move, rookie Hierarch. Jesus. Why say all that when... Huh? You don't get the immaculacy of succinct abbreviations. When... What? Grabbed the child's shoulder, brought him before Ji Chun, then, in her usual curtness, spoke precisely 2 words to the confused child, and that seemed to do the trick. Speak, kid. Ah, it's, my big sis said that when the family hierarchy war is over, I can finally play tons with friends. But their parents told them to stay inside because it's too dangerous outside. Ah, my cousin says you're the biggest and baddest of Hongyun, venerable hierarch. So I want to ask if you can make Dongguanyun safe. Oh my god. I want to play with my friends. Oh my god. Gotcha. I'll review your suggestion positively. She says she'll make that happen. Sometime later, after Ziren guided the child out of classroom, I found Zichan whispered something to herself. You've got a lot on your plate, huh? Dealing with restructuring days is just one of them. I was going to try to improve the safety of this place anyway, whether you asked me to or not. Safe enough for a kid like that to run around the market on his own, a place where he doesn't have to be afraid to go outside. Good stuff. Learned some intimidating expressions I could use to frighten my target. I'll probably precious time learning converse with my inner self. Nice, master. I knew we were getting there. Alright, we gotta start knocking some of these out. Hit you, hit you, hit you. Makes sense. I'm gonna stop reading these now. Oh, this seems like a... Oh no, we did a good job. Nice. Nice. Alright, back to 100. Nice. Alright, new one. Let's see, I'm thinking you and you. Actually, this seems free. You know something? Everyone communicates with their eyes, even before they talk. So, so you better pay attention to what their eyes are saying. Great. Oh, a little bit of gambling? Great. That's really great, but I don't know. It just kind of feels like an oddly specific subject to be talking about, especially when we're sitting around a gambling table. Sinclair, given the time limit, this just happened to be the fastest and clearest method of demonstrating and training your abilities to control your emotions. I swear, I had no other alternative motive. I was practically forced to do this. Ah, Wei, stop glaring at us like that and join us at the table. I am only briefly visiting my lady to pick up some paperwork, as there is still much work to be done. I'll be leaving in no time. Come on, guy. You know the game needs 4 players. I refuse your invitation. I must say, it's ridiculous of you to force my lady to partake in such a base activity. What audacity to invite me as well. Oh, so you think you don't have a chance, huh? Wow, and here I thought you'd at least be better than me at this game. Fine, I get it. Don't play a game you don't have a snowball's chance in hell of winning. It's good philosophy, I subscribe to it. Do you seriously think your shallow, obvious attempts at goading me into playing this game will work? Huh? What? Sorry, Scrub says what? And suddenly he's sitting at the table. Alrighty, the lesson's pretty straightforward. You 3 will work together to ensure that I don't win this game. In other words, make sure I'm not number 1 by the end of it. Well, that seems easy enough. But, be warned, I have a special power to read into your minds without hearing even a word out of your mouths. Let me give you a demonstration. Let's see, Sinclair, I see the corners of your lips twitching while your eyes are suspiciously wandering over there. You're looking to form a pang, aren't you? he got caught. And Z-Chun, if you want this long tile I've got, now I know to never, ever discard this tile. How would you know? Honestly, it would have been tougher for us to not know. Yeah, her face was flying through stuff. You can't let yourself be anxious, sure. You can let yourself be anxious, sure, but don't ever let it peek through. The moment someone smells your weakness, they're going to eat you up. In a way, Oh, he's dead. Oh, using the glare of your glasses to hide your eyes? Huh. Well, this isn't gonna be easy. Your greatest mistake tonight was allowing me a seat at this table. I already know the ready hand you've got there. Ah, you do. Not bad. But you're just as much of an open book, my guy. You just need the Zhong tile, don't you? Sorry, not sorry. You're not getting that tile, because it's not there. Oh. This is interesting. Gang. I see. You called gang melds, so you can claim the Zhong, which was the rearmost tile, didn't you? Eh. Does that by any chance imply that you somehow know the location of every tile in this game? Nah, no way. I just have this sixth sense for a good bad vibe. Very well. Never once did I think I would ever step back into the dark world of shadows, but very well then, I'll be setting this fuse aside and I'm impressed. They're way too intense. I can hardly get involved. Guys, isn't this supposed to be a class for us? My lady, the importance of this moment cannot be overstated. I see you swapped out your ready hand, didn't ya? What? What do you think? 3 hue tiles in a row, huh? I see you've got some intake luck, too. Very well then, I have to wager it all on this wand suit. I won! Ha ha ha. That's a King Yun Ji hand. Your downfall was written the moment you forced me to discard Jiang. Ah, darn, I lost that, huh? Quid. Did you see that, Malik? The bro's having the time of his life. She's lost. And I apologize for that vulgar display, my lady. I will bring some tea. Wade Victoria stumbles out the room with shoulders slumped. That was a good lesson. Good stuff. And Convo McGregor, because of course it is. And I guessed it right. To come together well. How do I get those greens and blues up though? And master. CHP. Learn how to prepare for war passive. Damn, that's a lot of stuff. I'm liking it, but we still gotta knock some things out. So I say we shoot for... Okay, let me think. You. And you. There's too much Mandy. Yeah, that one. Try and get those numbers up. I think. I may actually do the earlier ones too. Nice. I'll restore. Nice. And nice. Oh, wait, does it tell you? Oh, I guess I don't know until I get it. I'll take this one. Master. Nice. Another master. Just banging them out real quick. Something light. Get you to expert as well in a second. Oh, master, I mean. Nice. More skills. Oh, that's it. I was hoping to get more. How many do I have now? Closer to most. A little rap, I think. You. Heard from Big Bro that you sent your coins to Big Brother Q. Every hand, once in circulation, goes around and around until it eventually returns to the original owners. I also heard that some of the Wang family helped with removing the foreign powers from here. Why? I only wanted to prevent this place from getting robbed blind. I live here, you know? This is where my wealth lies. Well then, can I ask for your public support? Oh. I applaud your audacity in thinking someone who just gave you the moon should be asked for the stars as well. Everyone and their mother knows in whose hands the true political power of Hongkyun lies right now. With that in mind, let's say that I do announce my public support for you. Oh wait, hypothetically, I'm not going to have a voice to speak with by the time the powers that be are done with me. Look, a big sis Yoon Chun genuinely believes that I am not fit to be family hired, and I'll happily remove myself from power. But she's affiliated with Q Corp. Do you seriously believe she has Hongkyun's best interests at heart? But all those conspiracies she's been weaving under the surface, all those business deals and clearly skewed policies? I do not. But I do. But if you're going to present yourself as the alternative, then you have to be someone concrete enough to rely on. Let me just say that about half of the board of directors votes may as well be considered abstaining votes. They're not keeping their silence because they're afraid of Jia Yun-chan's retaliation, so your remaining task is to convert those silent votes into your favor. Oh, not shaken by that at all, huh? I thought you'd get that lost and wandering look in your eyes. I have to work on my poker face. No. No. Most people would have failed to pick that up. You've certainly changed since the evaluation. Your growth shows a lot of promise. Maybe that's why he handed his coins over to you. Well, I guess that's not the only thing he handed over to you, I suppose. On Goons tomorrow. Anyways, I should probably do as I'm told for now. Huh. My cousin will be your opponent today. You again. I won't accept you as my hire just yet. Fight me and prove that you're at least better than I am. Only then I'll accept you. Alright, time to kick her ass. As she deserves, because she's up. Not really. She wasn't that. I know, she was rude though. She was that guy. Nice. Yeah, we're carrying. We're doing a lot of damage too. Oh, you know what? I think because she's weak to what's it called? Bash. Oh, nice. Wait, hold on. Still nothing. Oh yeah, we're tearing up now. Even the last guy wasn't getting beat up this bad. And you're done. Bang bang. Ooh. What? Do you have something to say to my face? Yeah. Don't give my little brother your crap. Huh? Who's your little brother? Little brother, your crap. Your little brother? You know what I'm talking about. Do you have no idea the mess you left behind when you yoinked that kid away? Oh. Oh, the buzzcut kid was her little brother? You can barely even hold on to your seat, which you're about to lose soon anyway, and you have the gall to give him false hope? You know, it's all just politics to you, but kids really believe you, you know. I heard from the kid that you seem relieved upon hearing what I said. Told me you were happy for once to hear that he had fun time after being barred from playing with his friends with how things are in Hangyoon. Shut up. Besides, it's not all just hot air. What? I wasn't making an empty promise when I said I will change Hangyoon to a place where everyone can live without fear. And for that, I'm going to protect my seat of power, no matter what it takes. You'll fail. Not with you on my side. She's like, fuck, that's a good point. If I work with you, then maybe she won't be lying. We all know what Big Sister Yoon Chun's Hangyoon looks like. It'll be exactly the same in essence, and will be the same for the foreseeable future. Tell me, are you sure you're okay with handing over the same burden we've carried all our lives to your little sibling? No, of course not. Left in a hurry. Dang! She was like, I folded. I was supposed to hate her, but I folded. But that look in her eyes told me that there was conflict brewing in her. Of course there was. But she folded. Understandably so. Sounds like such a good idea. And there goes the boy. So I'm thinking you and you. It's just a given. It's gotta be you two. Alright, Equa. Alright. Right, lads. Listen up. This ain't going to be like them boring old classes you've been sitting through. You've got to leave the desk behind once in a while to learn some real life lessons. Right, so here's the deal. You want to break their morale before the brawl even begins? Oh wait, is that a question or before the brawl even begins? Brawl? Learn this by heart. You'll be kicking those twats' arses left and right in Centre. That's not exactly what I'm looking for. So Heathcliff, I gotta ask this question. Something about your club seems different today. Looks a lot more colorful too. Bollocks, lad catches on quick. That Wade bloke said something about how swinging around a real club might come off as too threatening and obfuscated. That high-tech weapon cries boop when it hits people, as it should. I see. Boy, don't you underestimate me just because I'm holding a different bludgeon. Let's get on with it. Straighten your shoulders, eyes wide open, let's get cracking. With that, he could triumphantly raise his newfound weapon toward the sky and made a small boop sound. Noise. I knew it. 10% down. I didn't know that. Actually, it kind of makes sense. I was kind of thinking that might be the opposite effect. No combo for her. Nice. All stats. Oh, okay. There's a positive for you, but a negative for Heathcliff. Interesting. Okay. Let's see. Let's say we try to get you filled out, and I feel like you guys have any synergy amongst each other. Oh yeah, that's a combo. 9 to 5. All stats up. All stats up. Confidence level. Oh. Wait, we're okay? Nice. What's this? You're number 12? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Wait, so one more? Wait, hold on. I can count. 1. Actually, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12. Really? Let's see. Let's knock you out, and let's knock you out. This class, after an uncharacteristic pause, Zilu continued, will be taught by a guest lecturer that has been invited for your tutelage. A guest lecturer, but I wasn't informed of this. Where are they? I don't know. Maybe they're lost? A little bird told me that the venerable hierarch will give me a bottle of top-notch cloudy wine straight from Don Guan Yun's brewer. Oof. Oh, very true to that, folks. This guy, the assassin. Yeah, just stopping by to see if I can leech some liquor out of this party. Hung Yun's an awfully miserably place. Would you spare a shot of liquor for this poor old drifter, won't you? Well, you're clearly not just any poor old drifter, are you guys acquainted? He ambushed us in our room after the first round of Family Hierarch War was over. He what? The Family Hierarch War has been over for a while. Everyone at Hong Yun's knows who the winner is. How dare a mongrel like you, who only knows how to mooch off other families, set foot in here? Looks like I'm going to have to give my clan a stern talking to. How could they let slip a drunk assassin like you? I mean gummies. I apologize. I see that youthful hierarch is plenty suspicious. I have been a guest in many places, but please, I am no moocher. Put your worries to rest. I'm only a drunkard who enjoys a cool swig of liquor with scenic landscapes as my bar. The sky as my ceiling, there is my bed. So you're homeless. The man who had introduced himself as the night drifter with a drunken palm leaped down, laying with dexterity that betrayed the rags he wore as clothing and a terrible stench of liquor emanating from him. Bad news, Miss Jia-chan. Apparently Jia Yun-chan's bestowed upon you a new master. Huh? She also wanted us to deliver the message that she was sending a master because, and I quote, I feel a deep sense of trepidation and pity for my dearest little sister, the neophyte hierarch, who must be struggling left and right without proper master. Something ironic about that. Wow, I am beside myself with gratitude. So that's the supposed teacher, this mysterious man with mysterious allegiance who might stab us in the back at any time. As you said, the Family Hierarch War is over. Even mongrels of Hongyu know who has the legitimacy here. The incident during the contest was nothing more than business, a job to take care of in return for what compensation they gave me. I hope you don't carry that grudge in your heart. I'm sure you don't I'm sure you don't harm your rivals in family hierarchy or out of personal vendetta, did you? Sometimes business is just business. I killed young Master Bayou for those for they promised to pay off my bar tab. I'm here to give the hierarch a lesson, for they promised to pay off my future tabs. It's fair. Nothing to be gained by taking your anger on a gig worker living hand to mouth like myself, don't you think? I advise that the optics and the consequences of rejecting a master sent to us by Jia Yunchun herself is not going to look good. Not going to look too good. I know, it's only gonna make me look worse, and I'd rather not give big sister Yunchun more ammunition to take me down. And you there, we'll have eyes tracking you on your every move, so don't do anything that might rouse unnecessary suspicion. Ain't that a threat? I can hardly taste the wine before such hostility, as you shouldn't. Grunts was only a heartly chortle. Before I begin the lesson, I'd like to get an idea of where my to-be pupils are. Now, give me a demonstration, if you will. Swing away. That's enough. Damn, it was one. I didn't. I was just getting started. Your form is flawed and your breathing is hollow. Need I see more? Says, flawed forms often invite flawed hearts. In other words, your martial arts prowess is amateurish. What the heck? Is this guy serious? I've never had a single master who had anything bad to say about my form. Your arms are straight and the legs supporting your stance are solid and sturdy. Indeed, most masters would not bother themselves to find fault there. But they pose this question. Are you, my venerable people, satisfied with martial arts that are made to dispatch unskilled peasants and no more? Huh? There is more to this than raw strength. Now take a swing at me instead. Alright, you asked for it. Miss. Takes a powerful swing at Night Drifter. Your mind outpaces your body, your intent more transparent than a glass globe, and your edge is dull. For it has very little heart for feints. But he deftly weaves his way between our strikes, which fail to even touch the tip of his ragged clothes. You are far too eager to strike. Focus singularly on your opponent and force distribute it unevenly across your body, so you will fail to cut and gain a little hole as on comeuppance. Then the Night Drifter pokes Yunchun's back with the twig. Everyone vying for the seat of family hierarch has to go through it eventually. The first kill. Some say that earlier the better. Mine was when I was 13. Too early, too late, strike. That it's already been a few years since my foolish brother's locked himself in his chamber. Last I heard, he was bedridden for a week after ingesting some poison someone had sent to prank him. I'm not going to live like that, dumbass. Is it you? Try to relax your body, won't you? You have a weapon, yes, but one mustn't singularly focus on the opponent. Do try to reflect upon yourself and relax. Let the unnecessary strength go. Let it flow out of your body. Tensing up as you do will naturally shrink your mind and narrow your vision. Hey, what? Should I send Big Bro a silver spoon or something? It wasn't that bad this time. What if they give him a way worse poison next time? You know, Little Master Bayou won't accept your gift, my lady. I doubt he even seeking the culprit now. So stupid. Zero interest in anything practical, zero ambition. What a silly, pathetic attitude to have. Just how... But my lady, it wasn't practicality that guided you when you chose to save my life over maintaining your control over the Wu branch. Some seek the state of Ainada, this non-self, What they seek is the path of Ashura, reserved for the likes of blade fiends. You must learn to let go of everything except for the self. What kind of life is it to live without stepping over others? Let it all go. The gazes, the pressures of it all the pressures, all of it. Instead, face yourself and only yourself, and feel how light it all becomes. And after some thought, Zichun form visibly relaxes. It wasn't just her form that relaxed. Her pursed lips seemed to have found peace out as well. Yeah, she got it. Well then, what should we do about you, my overconfident, proud pupil? Will you maintain your grave, cocky silence? I wasn't being cocky. If my memories haven't failed me yet, you were the one of young Master Bayou's underlings, correct? Underling, yeah, however you want to call it, I guess. So he is being cocky. He replied with a resigned sigh. Just why do you think it was you? Why do you think it was you? It was that you, specifically you, among his 12 underlings, were chosen to take this class alongside the young hierarch. Sinclair momentarily flashed a flustered expression, taken off guard by the stranger's sudden pointed question, but he soon regained his composure and replied, "Well, who else besides me would ever go along with these lesson plans? Don Quixote is going to ditch the classes out of boredoms. Same goes for Yodia. Others will try to take over the classes, not to mention what it'd be like to have life left here, and haha, such a loquacious list of excuses. Struck a nerve, did I? How come you know so little about yourself, even less than what I have already learned about you? What are you talking about? A bird that has failed to break its shell in time with rot within its confines. In time will rot inside its confines. Still, I still don't understand what you're talking about. Even as he said so, Sinclair's expression seemed more like anxiety than confusion to me. Prepare yourself to filt away from before the rain. You won't get another chance should you miss the opportunity. Then the Night Driver giggled flippantly, the suddenly serious attitude somewhere to be seen. Nowhere to be seen. Been a while since I let myself babble on for this long. I suppose I can credit my foolish pupils for that. Prepare to swing away. Huge, I knew it. Nice. I just realized their stats are not the same. I knew it. Oh, they're all three. I'm actually so goated. Laughing and playing with the children. I'm so good. Interesting. It's another one down. I don't think any of them go together, but I'm getting there. I feel like it's you, and I feel like maybe. Alright, so it doesn't go higher than Master. None of them have anything with each other. Noted. Alright, let's push you guys over. Wait, what? Email Roach Master. Flawless class. Not bad. I knew they would have got together. Two more. And a bunch of skills. Alright. We're down to the last 6 days. Oh, you again. Damn, am I glad I got my head screwed back on. It's a precious sight to watch everyone all freaking out about this child's play. All the missed news I've been hearing since I opened my eyes in the recovery room sound very enticing. I really wish I was there to watch it all. Half the family heads getting arrested for treason, the seat of family hire going to some inexperienced kid from the Gia family. Not to mention how my lovely little sister had her engagement called off, how she's now been branded as a traitor to her own blood. All the entertainment in the world seems to have happened during my little nap, don't you think? You didn't even know your face at the regular assembly. You even show your face at the regular assembly, so I doubt you've any concern for the future Hongyoon. So what are you doing here? I just thought I'd have some fun. Alright, let's kick his ass. He don't got no shot now. I'm being real. You're not beating my ghost. 1,000. Ain't nothing. Look at us, health just drained. You're not even gonna lose these. You're not even gonna get a hit in. See, look at that. Oh? Not more? Nice. 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 Oof. Was that a buff? Hold on. Someone's about to get slapped up. Do it to him. Yeah, he's not gonna make it much longer. I don't even know if he makes it green. I barely make it green. Barely. Look at this. Look at this. Bang bang. Done. That's it. You're light. You're light. But let me hear what he has to say post beatdown. Why stop now? Decapitate me like my last death. Or stab me in the heart. Cut my limbs to ribbons. Listen, this duel's just a spar, okay? You don't have to kill each other for this to end. Now, isn't this frustrating? You have the opportunity of a lifetime right before your eyes, and you're too weak to use it. You have everyone who fights you on every step of your way coming to you, practically presenting their heads on a silver platter, and you're just gonna let them slink away with these scratches? Get your act together. Family hierarchy war is over. I'm not gonna kill someone just because they're being a bit uncooperative. Get real. Do you have any idea how long it'll take for you to gain even a morsel of power by playing this fool's game? Hey, want to hear a little tip on how you can firmly establish your position as family hierarch? Kill me in the most horrible, painful, hideous way you can imagine, and hang my corpse by the. See, he understands ball because that's what I was trying to have. Yun Chun had done. Hang my corpse by the entrance of that assembly hall over there. Use me to send a clear message. And station every single one of your Heicho packs between every pillar at the assembly hall. And if anyone dares to speak out against you, snip, chop off their heads so they can get another word out. 5 days. It'll only take 5 days before everyone starts eating out of your hand. And that's how you establish yourself as the hierarch. I can't lie. He knows ball because that's how I'm trying to move. Now, no, I don't want to do that anymore. I'm here to make Hongyoon a place where its people can live without fear. I thought of you of all people when I understand. I remember how you used to hate hurting people, more so than anyone else. Man, what a boring answer. That was duller than even my dullest expectations. It'll only take a few years until you break, until you become just like them. Just like the family hierarchs of the past, who couldn't help but ruthlessly weed out any seeds of resistance. Just how many people here do you think still have any grip of their sanity? Maybe I'm only a few years away from becoming an idiot shuffling aimlessly around Dongguan Yun. I could only hope that I won't be a slobbering mess by the time that happens. Oh, my throat's starting to get a number on it. I guess I've been talking for a while. Is something entertaining gonna happen? I only hope that happens while I'm still sane. Zhu Pan sauntered away, but Jia Chun found it difficult to move on. Excellent work, my lady. You have passed the fourth exam with flying colors. You've certainly crushed them by underestimating. Crushed them for underestimating you. I am. Oh, my lady. Jia Zichan seems deeply engrossed in thought. I mean, he said some stressful stuff, to be fair. Oh, nap time? Morale is low? Alright. We still have two more to finish out, but that works because we could just get these two. My lady seems to be in a particular mood today. I should probably plug in my phone soon. It's all useless, isn't it? Z-chan? When these classes end and all you guys all leave, I guess I'll be spending my days worried to death that an assassin could pop out of nowhere and kill me at any moment. Consumed by so much paranoia and worry that it'll start twitching at shadows cast from lamplights. So, would it mean would it mean anything for me to, prove to them that I deserve to be a family hierarch? I spent my whole life trying to prove to everyone that I have the will and determination to become the family hierarch, and now I have to prove to everyone that I deserve to keep it. To those bastards whose only thought in their empty heads is how can they expand their rooms. Mr. Wei, have you ever heard of playing hooky before? Playing hooky is a euphemism for eliminating your enemies? Can we relax a little bit? Like, not everything's life or death, guys. Like, let's take a second. Well, I rarely done it back when I was in school, but when there's too much going on in your head, you just skip school and go out to play. Oh. I've only done it once myself, after a friend talked me into it. I agree. It seems that the time for my lady to clear ahead has come. So real. Well, very well. Let us play just one hug. Sounds weird when you say it like that, but what are you guys doing? Come on, let's get moving. I gotta prove myself, don't I? I gotta have these bastards' approval, don't I? He's in a really bad mood today. Huh. My lady, have have you visited the backyard by Luxe Hermitage as of late? No, but I know what happened there. They threw a few dead bodies from the massacre a decade ago. Turned the pond foul, decided to bury the whole thing. Indeed, they did. The stench was so overwhelming, the toxic that the corpses of animals and plants can be seen floating on its surface, eventually turning the pond into a festering black bog. People passing by had to plug their noses to or risk passing out. So why even bring up something awful like that? It seems that a tree had taken root there, my lady, and missed all the rot. A willow. The willow's tree reached deep into the pond with its roots, clearing it of foul grease, cleansing the water. And one day, we found it clear and glittering, thriving with the other aquatic plants growing within. It's recovered from rot, becoming a normal, clear pond without surrounded by leaves and moss. Some months ago, they introduced a few cubes in there, and when they checked again, they were just as vicious, but uh, I don't know, as they were in the first day there. Would you like to pay upon a visit, if it is all right with you? Hmm. Didn't seem to quite buy his explanation, but she followed him anyway. Ah, the joys of life. You weren't kidding. I avoided this place for so long. I never thought it would be clean again. I could hardly believe that this pond used to be rotten bog. All that happened was that this tree happened to take root here. What matters, my lady, is patience and determination. Of course, this place had slipped my mind then, as I was quite swamped with work, but the world has a stronger capacity to heal itself than one might imagine. Recover, recovery will, recovery will follow as long as there's a steady root to rally around. After a long break that seemed to refresh even our hearts, since you're making good progress, your form, the light in your eyes, I think you've certainly improved all aspects. Dare say you've had some change of heart too. Yeah, I do feel a tad more comfortable than I did before. Ah, thanks. I didn't need to do the morale ones. No matter. We still get one. And we mastered. Okay. Okay, nice. Alright. Just one more. Wait. Oh. Okay. Well then. Should I do a combo? And your other combo is this one, right? I guess. I'll do it. Why not? Right, class. Here's a new task to help you lot learn how to break your enemy's morale. The moment you shrink in front of your enemies, you've already lost. So don't. It don't matter how many there are, how threatening they look. Yeah? Take me for example. Have I ever turned tail and fled like some milksop, no matter what enemy we were put against? I don't think you ever have. Leave it to the nerds to waste time coming up with strategies and what you have. Listen, there ain't a problem in the world you can't solve by boldly rushing in headfirst. Actually insane to say. Ishmael and Otis would have boldly rushed in headfirst to shake him by his lapels if they'd been here. Lapels. Here's what I think. Neither of you've got enough pluck. That's why neither of you could say shite against those buggers back in the assembly hall. Am I right? Yu Chun maintained her silence, the old scar on her pride growing sore again. So let me help you lot grow some backbone. Try getting mad at me. No need to shrink, lad. Stand proud. Well, okay, how could I? Don't worry about offending me, yeah. I take it. Unlike you two, I built up enough thick skin for all kinds of insults thanks to my years in the back streets. I'm bloody invincible. Yeah, well, shut up, Heathcliff. Good lad. Your your bro started tweaking. He got one word out. He's just like, "Ugh, wait, you're hardly even a teacher, man. This class sucks. All you're doing up there is standing around trying to look cool. Oh, that one's got to sting a little. That's it. You little shite. Is what I would have said back in the day. Probably would have struck you with this hammer. I mean, my club. But I've changed too. And so did you. I can see that the fire in your eyes has grown. Remember this feeling? Yeah, I will. Oh, oh, little brotherhood. Now let's practice. And it looks like both of you have perfect sparring partner in each other. Grab your weapons, the both of you. Huh? You mean us? Me and Z-chan? I grew my backbone by getting into fisticuffs with boys during my factory days. They break my arm, I break their legs, in turn, see what I mean. Is is that what besties is supposed to mean? And Gia asks for considerable confusion. Well, let's do this, I guess. Not him just going along with it. You don't want me to go easy on you, do you? I don't. Ooh, walk in. Wait.
최고의
Oh, we're fighting?
방책은 전쟁이 일어나지 않게 하는 것.
I didn't even realize that was an egg. I did not occur to me.
그 해결사의 역경에 비하면
Nice.
꽃처럼 화려한 바람처럼 가볍지만 벌처럼 날카롭게
Oh, nice.
봉황의 날개처럼 전부 보인다고.
Oh, she has two purple skills. Okay.
나 자신을 들여다봐야 해.
Nice. Nice.
좋아.
Yeah, he loses, unfortunately. Sorry to say, Sinclair. You're dying. Dang. Oh, I guess... Oh, you know what? Because he could take a lot of damage, because he can just come back.
더 이상 두렵지 않아. 지도자라면 동료를 포기하지 않아. 꽃처럼 화려한 바람처럼 가볍지만 벌처럼 날카롭게.
Nice. Did we knock him?
꽃처럼 화려한
He doesn't last long.
바람처럼 가볍지만
They even let him get his attack off. That's we shouldn't. Yes, we shouldn't. Alright, that's good enough. Bloody hell, lad. That was much closer than I thought. A good match. Jeez, don't most people usually lose steam the longer the fight gets? What the heck was that at the end? The two of them clashed with everything they learned, and with all they learned up until the lessons began, I thought for sure that Jio Zi-chun would come out on top without breaking a sweat, given that Sinclair wasn't using an identity and a tough training Jio Zi-chun had as family hire candidate, but perhaps that thanks to the Night Drifter's teachings, or thanks to the mark on his forehead. I saw a glimpse of Sinclair I'd only seen select few mirror. You alright, Sinclair? Yeah, it's not like we were going at it with real weapons. And the fight ended well before it got any further, thankfully, so I'm not hurt anything. I'm a bit fever on my forehead, though. It didn't seem like Sinclair noticed a single yet clear red line that appeared on his forehead. It's not like anything bad happened when the mark manifested back in La Mancha Land, but considering that Damien and Rem were only other people who'd ever shown the mark, I couldn't help but worry a little. Hey, you ever run away from home before? Where's that coming from? Going by your acting, it's clear to me that you're a homebody, but there's something behind your eyes that tells me that your life hasn't all been sunshine and rainbows. I wouldn't call it running away from home. It's more like I left home because I didn't have a choice. How did that feel? Like I was melting away into nothing. I suddenly had to face the I had to face the whole terrible world all on my own, and that was so overwhelming that, well, I'm sure you can't quite commiserate. You've been on top of your game the whole life, after all. I did leave Dongguan by my own volition, but if I'm being honest, and here's something I've never told Wei, I felt unutterably lost. There was so much that I had to do, so much responsibility. I guess neither of us were ready for the world when we left home. I feel just as lost back. I felt. I feel just as lost back home though. Ah, there's the heat, and there's Heathcliff too. He's also left home. Some time ago, we paid a visit to the manor he grew up in. Heading home must have been pretty exciting for him. You have no idea how much of the journey back he spent dusting up and primping his hair. Something just came up. Class dismissed. Good stuff. +1 all stats. 50% of all stats gained class. Okay. Alright. Who's gonna knock you out? Gotta get this one. Hey, who's the other one who gives him one? What is it? Heathcliff combos. Rear shoe. Nice. Nice. I wonder if we can get to 1,000 actually. Force class. Okay. Does he have any ones that well, he gets along with the Ryoshu. I want to say maybe not. It's like a maybe. Future sex in class. Okay. Nice. So, ooh. Hold on a second. My bad. I have returned and accidentally clicked the mouse. Are you going to teach us any techniques? It's only been a few days since your training began yet. My other martial arts masters would teach me their secret techniques. So that's what you got your two pouting all lesson. Now that's some good wine. Very well. I'm into the mood. Let me teach you a useful trick. Bye, click fast. Really? Tell me, what did I teach you to do as you swung your steps? Forget all those things that put pressure on me and face nothing but myself and my movements. And that's only the start of it. First, emptiness of sound. The slightest friction from the tips of your toes, the ruffle of your clothes, Your breaths, erase them all. Erase every ripple and echo you leave upon the world. The night drifter stands before us, but his presence becomes as hazy as mist. Despite the wild movements we hear, nothing. Second, emptiness of form. You have a form to provide your foes with clues to predict your next move. Forget the weapons in your hands. Let your structured forms break the mold, become the flow, let only your will remain. Randomness seeps into his movements until all semblance of pattern becomes lost. There was something clownish about his unpredictable movements, but they were also so hypnotic and floaty that Ji Chun and Sinclair couldn't look away. Last, emptiness of mind. Try not to force the direction of your heart. Empty your desires and intentions both. Stab without thinking, penetrate without gazing. Both Ji Chun and Sinclair's necks were marked by small imprints of the twig that pressed their skin. And Zilu, who had been standing next to me all along, had leaped a small distance away, seemingly deep in thought. And my neck hurts too. I guess I wasn't spared from the lesson. Or if this fits what fits that saying Yi Sang utters from time to time, to lose one's nose with one's eyes. To immerse yourselves, to make sure you descent in. Wait. Okay, I just wanted to make sure I wasn't on freaking mute this whole time. Immerse yourselves, make sure your descent is slow and gradual. We've been focusing entirely on the self with your swings thus far, so should find it quite easy to reach the state of emptiness of mind. Didn't I just say that one must take it slowly and gradually to empty your mind already? I'd have taught you my everything had you entered under my tutelage long ago. Am I doing this right? No, wait, I need to relax more. So our new hierarch has found herself the clue to the emptiness of form. What technique is this? It's all just movements at the end of the day. I find it entirely unnecessary to give them those flashy names. A truly secret technique should come without one. Oof. Well, it's still supposed to be our ultimate move, right? Wouldn't it be more official to give it a name? Well, in that case, ooh, that's some good wine indeed. I guess I'll go with something like Plastered Sleep Unrestrained Ripples. This guy. That name sucks. His name's kind of interesting. The class comes to an end with an ultimate move that was probably named in haste. Zilu, who'd been observing the class from a distance, approaches the Night Drifter. It's been a while since I saw someone give a lesson like this, starting from its very fundamentals. Hardly can one find a pupil willing to slowly learn from the very fundamentals in a world of infinite technological advancements like the Veil. I am only fortunate enough to have found two pupils who are indeed willing. Your gait, your tone. Were you among the 10 blades of the East? Now, it seems entirely unnecessary for you to dig, as I don't quite recall putting anything on your tab. Put your futile questions to rest, for I have no answers to give. The answer is a yes. The past is like smoke. I've long emptied any history worth delving into. Kinda goated, but gotcha. Oh, we're almost at top of red. I guess we should just pump it through at this point. How many days I got left? 2. Well, not even 2. 1. Alright. Choose ones are Heathcliff and Bayou. Okay. don't have any more energy. But it's literally the last day, so fuck it. Ah, things weren't high, so bad results. Yeah. Maybe I should have had you go first. Yeah, probably. Well, I'm supposed to be teach this class, but honestly, I'm not entirely sure what to do here. It's not like I can suddenly teach you guys to hear the fathoms of other people's hearts. Yeah, it's not like we can suddenly have heart to heart out of nowhere, right? And that is precisely why I've instilled this box called Messages from the Heart by the doors, here when the lessons first began. The greatest strength of Messages from the Hearts is its anonymity. Here, people can anonymously share concerns that have been eating away at them without fear of judgment. Yeah, this seems like a great idea. I can see how everyone could be more honest about their feelings behind the mask of anonymity. This box is quite heavy. It seems that everyone's been quite liberal of use of this. Liberal use of this. Let's see. The one at the bottom has to be the first message. Let's see what it says. Oi, Heathcliff, I've got to ask, do those consultations even do anything? Does this assignment even do anything? Also, what's the point of these messages anyway? If you've got to whinge at their face. Well, I ain't got much else to say, so I've got one. My neighbor next door keeps making weird noises at night. So do something about that, yeah? Something about smoking head over and over again. The point is, it's been getting on my nerves. If that doesn't get taken care of in a week, I'll deal with it my own way. Deal with it how? It's all just personal grievances. See what else next one it says. Who dares harrow the executive manager with such useless, weak-minded complaints? If you're going to continue wasting executive managers' time, or managers' precious time and cause them trouble, I'll be personally hold you responsible for that blunder. You must prepare yourself for consequences. Oh, it's like she's right here, speaking right into my head. Never thought written words could cause hearing damage. Moving on. I don't know if it's just me, but someone's probably been spying on these papers, huh? I've got proof too. I folded this piece of paper into a padlock knot shape, but whoever spied on it did a pretty bad job of replicating it. Oh, and another thing, my compass disappeared. It's the compass I got for surviving the hellish depths of the Belmorte trenches. We're going to have to reestablish some house rules soon. A theft report. Did one you steal her compass or something? Nah, no way. You'd never steal from each. We'd never steal from each other, no matter how hard things get. Something troubles me. Oh, finally, someone finally submitted a real concern. Was it type A wire that caused the explosion, or was it caused by replacing the clamp part in the shuttering gear? Ah, the likely answer has been found. Do not concern yourselves with this message. Well, that's that, I guess. Look, I felt like I should really share this with everyone. This one might be something serious for once. I can't just let this slip away like nothing happened, you know? Yeah, I'm talking about the incident that happened aboard Mephi some time ago. Remember how someone smashed an alarm clock against Dante's head while they were sleeping? No one ended up figuring out what happened there, right? Yeah. You're going to have to bring me up to speed on this. Yeah, I don't know exactly when this was, but there was this loud showering noise outside at night, so we all ran out to see what happened, but no one managed to find any credible clue, so I guess we just let it slide. Anywho, Dante said they were A-okay, so we just moved on from it, but I'm telling you, I saw what I saw. I saw Greg's bug arm. So here's my guess. What if he happened to lose his balance while carrying the alarm clock with one hand? You know what I mean. I'm trusting the anonymity thingy on this. Gregor, he wouldn't. Hmm. The alarm clock broken due to... Wait, did I skip something? Due to shock at the time of incident was pointing precisely at 22:32. Or in other words, 10:32. And at that hour, only two individuals were awake for the night watch that duty. Guys, this is turning into like a whole investigation. Around 10 o'clock, one of the two individuals who were night watch duty was, yep, Miss Faust was one of them. Huh, hey Dante, didn't you have a brief conversation with Faust that morning? Oh, whoops. Hmm. Now that I think on it, I did have a talk with Faust that day, briefly. Faust made a few criticisms on my command style, and she was right, but I pretended to not hear her because I didn't have anything to retort with. No, don't tell me Faust actually held a grudge against me for that. So, fellas, I don't think anyone's noticed this, but I noticed a dusting of cigarette ash during the shattered alarm clock. As you know, Manager Bud, there's only two among us who smoke, but one of them stay put in his own room. Know what I mean? There's a witness too. Useless, unless that witness is cowardly liar. I'm sure she will forward and tell everyone exactly what happened that night. I shall prove unto thee that I am no cowardly weaver of lies. In truth, among numerous cosplays I had wished to accomplish was duo of Captain Scorps and One-Eyed Navigator. To explain the lore of Captain Scorps, tell alas, the possibility of procuring a scorpion arm proved more dubious than one could have expected. Thus, I did convince young Gregor, to join forces with me to cosplay together and capture our glorious forms and photograph. Though 'twas a pity he had no pipe, only a cigarette between his teeth. And young Ishmael's compass was to be the captain's trinket, and for that purpose I had briefly borrowed it from her room. Oh, woe is me, for I regrettably spilled an entire can of tuna, another prop, and the compass was swallowed by its greasy juices. Despite my efforts to restore it, the tunny aroma lingereth still. I beggeth thee forgiveness, Manager Esquire. Well, at least we know how to best. Frustrating. TC. I don't know. I don't know. Sinclair, translation, please. Yeah, trying to parse that from written text is usually way harder. Normally, try to read the speaker's tone, general context of a word. So, unfortunately, the plot thickens. Because, are we actually going to try to find the culprit? Bubbled inside me like I'd been reminded of the persistent itch I'd managed to forget. It's like someone shoved a tuning fork in my head. Guys, alright, that's it, Clockhead, read up. I'm gonna confront the sod and tell him to tell it like it is if there's something bugging him instead of whinging in his sleep. Now, where is he? Ah, nice. I mean, it looks like an anonymous person's trying to get bottom of this. Dante. Far you well. It is I, the sinner, first in the order. Apologies are in order. Ever since the incident, I could hardly lull myself to restful sleep. In truth, it was none other than myself who pummeled your head with. What? To explain this, one must first explore the sentence cuts off as part of the paper has been torn off. Worry not about what exists no longer. I will not embark on a multilinguent ascribing of excuses. I write before you in shame to express my willingness to accept any punishment you see fit to dole out. I seek nothing but your forgiveness. I can't believe the culprit was that sinner. Good thing he fessed up, but doesn't something feel off about the whole thing? What if he's trying to take the heat? Wait, this is so off topic. Oh my god. Were we training? We're almost at hour 5. It seems to me that sinner number 1 doesn't want to share the story any further. Maybe it's best we do not dig into it unnecessarily. Oh, hello, Dante. I was taking a walk near here when I found a piece of paper somebody tore off, so I returned it here. Hope it finds its way to the original writer. Thus, returns the number 1 sinner's paper. This has to be the key to solving this case. I hurriedly unfurled the paper. The truth of what transpired. You ever find yourself wondering if that, wondering if that crackling fire like thing on top of manager's, wondering if that crackling fire thing on top of manager's head is hot like real fire or if it would not give off any heat. Curious, right? Ah, don't worry about it, you saying. It's not like we have any other way to tell other than touching it ourselves, haha. Indeed. Unproven phenomena cannot be confirmed without direct means of observation. Ah, they're asleep. Must have been pretty loud. Well, must have been pretty tired. Indeed. The ticking noise has shrunk in volume. Silence. Silence. It seems that we have just shared a thought. What if we were to just quickly chat while the manager is asleep? Oh, perhaps the sound of phlegm, I don't know, sinking past my gullet makes far too much noise for this task. Yeah, well, I'm just finding out how loud my heartbeat can get. You saying? The alarm next to the manager. It's about to go off. We have to minute. Post. Ah, I shall interface with the timepiece. Humph. Why is she in the room? Look at you rats. Playing a played out prank. Oh, and that is indeed the full tale of what transpired. Under the lens of hindsight's illumination, it would appear that I'm making a secret accusation to a fellow of mine, and it must be easier on my heart to simply assume that the entire weight of culpability is myself. And that's where it ends. The culprit was right under our noses the entire time. Oops. Sorry, Dante. I should have been upfront about it, but Otis was so adamant about utterly punishing the culprit that I couldn't bring myself to, I can't deny that. Tell you the truth in time. To tell you another truth, I think I might have an idea as to why I've been able to why I've been a student alongside Mrs. E-chan. There must have been something that the company was expecting from me, but it's just not showing up, so they must be making me take these classes to compensate for it. Everyone else is boldly facing their own issues and slowly overcoming them, while I'm still here, feeling like I'm stagnating in place. The first 3 do feel like that, don't they? They've been telling me that my time's yet to come, but I don't know. I just get the feeling that the ship might have sailed for me already. It was clear to me that Sinclair wasn't just talking about his physical training or his combat prowess. It's about something that more than half the sinners had faced and were facing at this point. About his past and the path that lies ahead. The guilt and the pressure of having failed to confront it was never going to be easy for him to let go. I don't know. Think that anyone's got the perfect idea of how the whole trajectory of their lives is going to be. That's why we're all on this bus, isn't it? On the bus, probably. Yep, the bus. You can just shout. You can just shout at me to get my act together, like Heathcliff does. Oh, I will if I have to. Whatever that was, you guys managed to talk it out, huh? All I heard was the ticking noise. Was that ticking noise? Sorry about that. What Dante said was, hey, don't worry, don't bother. I just need a quick glance at the look on your face to feel the tick-tock with my heart. Ah. Thus, the curious case of the alarm clock came to an end. So off topic. So, what do you guys think Ryoshi was trying to say? Two culprits. Guys with the nightly nightmares and a translator. I see. Sinclair and I sat there for a moment, absorbing this awkward silence. Oh, I get it. One more day. I can do it though. Humanity. Who do you combo with? This Mersault already have his two. One. I never paired Mersault with he's with Gregor. Actually, Gregor's with a lot of people. Mersault's with a lot of people, actually. I'm taking the chance. Then again, I want those last pieces. Actually, if I can do this one. This works. Still nothing? Okay, I'll take it. Almost there. Hoping that you push it over. Ah, it's just shy. Finally, the 30 days of lessons were complete, and the day of the final exam was upon us. Everyone came out to bid good luck to Jia Zi-chan on her way to the final exam. My lady, I have nothing but absolute faith that you will be able to complete this final exam just as excellently as you have all others. It is most likely you will be facing off against a skilled foe from the Zhu or Shi family. Of course, you will be doubtless wipe the floor with them. I have taught you all that I know. Hereby, I give you permission to leave this boot camp. You got this, Zi-chan. Guys, you really didn't have to come out all to see me off. Still, I have undying faith that you will emerge victorious, my lady. However, Zigong and I have also prepared about 21 alternative solutions in case things go awry. So please, don't worry yourself too much. 21 solutions, Jesus. Do you have faith in me or not? Upon return to the classroom, betrayer. Must be nice to Zi-chan. Ah. Actually, then I should do it this way. Must be very nice to be Zi-chan, to have so many teachers from all walks of life helping her out. It had been a while since we last saw Zhu Bao Chai, which was during the regular assembly. What are you doing here, big sis Bao Chai? I couldn't stop myself from paying you all a visit, out of pity. If only Zi-chan and Bao Yu both smiled on like nothing happened. Our blossoming years would have been peaceful still. Big sis, please stop talking to me like that. Oof. I didn't know you could even say such a thing. Ugh. I don't. I feel bad. Caillou, it has always been this way. If a fruit has fully ripened, we have to seize it and taste its juices before anyone else. We can't just let go. We can't stand emptiness. My brother couldn't, my parents couldn't. But you who was born and raised on the very same soil we were, how do you walk so softly, so lightly? I don't. My footsteps are no longer light. Every step, every sight I hold in my eyes as the days go by fills me with abundance. I'm only trying to accept everything as it is, not asking for more or less. But how could you one do nothing but watch when we're surrounded by such fragrance? What more do you seek, big sis? I want to be closer, that my hands may reach you. Have you already forgotten who had sent you that guest lecturer? Yichun's palanquin isn't headed to the exam site, is it? Oh boy. No, it's not. It's heading to Big Sis Yoon Chun's exam site. Wait, what? Hmm. Let's go save her. I'm gonna kick your ass later. Blasted scoundrels. Must hasten after the palanquin before I lose track of them. Wei sprinted outside even before Zhu Chun finished. Zhu Bao Chai's finished. A trap, huh? Fellas, should we also get going? Calm yourselves for a moment. Zigong swiftly came up between us, clearly having taken a gauge of the situation. It has been too long since the Palanquin has departed. It is better to move based on concrete evidence, not urgency. Though, a beast seems to have chosen the latter. I think I heard the faint sound of coming from the direction Zigong was glancing in. So, this is what you've chosen. Yes, the exams she's taken thus far for were all meaningless lies. I could have shared this earlier, but I decided to follow my heart, as you have decided to follow yours. Bao Chai smiled sweetly. So now, what fragrance do you smell from me? A dead woman. I smell nothing, left him wordlessly upon hearing that reply. There's no freaking way that was all number 4. I should put a gun in my mouth. I don't want to see another freaking reading section again. I've been here for 2 bumpus hours reading. One node. One node. It was all one node. I'm losing it. At least we keep the stats. I guess I'm okay with that, but it's been 4 hours. I'm coming to the end of the amount of time I even had to stream, and I've been on the same node. I'm losing it. I'm freaking. Zach, not a joke. I'm fine. Alright. A terrible jest Jia Yoon Chun plays, down to the very last day. Too much time has passed already. I've already given her clan, including Wei, instructions to keep their eyes on the palanquin, as I observed much strangeness from the palanquin bearers. Yet, there are many places to which one may covertly kidnap the family hire. Still, we have to. Her is still in a rush. I do not mean to imply that we will abandon her to her fate. Look, I have selected a few places on the map with the highest probabilities of being their destination. As the time is not on our side, Pax and your team will have to mobilize separately to explore all possible options. Among them, I am to send you toward this place. Indeed, the glorified interment camp of Hongyun, now shut down. Pingan, residual support zone. It is a policy Jia Yon Chan and the former Jia Mu pursued. The policy was indefinitely tabled and the zone was closed off, as many voiced reluctance to pass it. But I find it hard to believe that Jia Yun-chun would admit defeat so easily. It is a secluded place, perfect to secretly bring harm to Family Hierarch and Family Hierarch. Not to mention the symbolic value it carries. I hope she's okay. Have some faith in your pupil. You have taught her to the best of your abilities, have you not? I trust that she will be able to fend her for herself until our arrival. Yeah, we trained really, really hard for the entire month. The only reason Jia Yun-chan should Yun-chan would employ such hard under the table tactics is because she knows that a fair match would not be in her favor. So let us yank her hand from under the table and make her regret it. I know we're not allowed to kill her, but fucking kill her ass. Because why are you disrespecting my girl? Also, thank God the reading sections are shorter. Oh my god, I think I would have literally... You think it's safe to click on sinners? I'm gonna give it a try, see what happens. And it breaks. Okay. I'm gonna give it 2 tries to see if it breaks. Because I kind of noticed earlier that it stopped breaking. So I'm kind of hoping this goes through properly this time. Seems suspicious though. Alright, I'm gonna give it 1 more try, see if it opens. It breaks. Okay, so forget it. It doesn't work. Got it. Never. It's fine. It seems like we'll just be finishing this off with what I already have set up. Keep it pushing. Come on. I want to finally get this done and over with. Go on, go on. Uh-oh. Smart. So go here. And then go to where? They said? Click on the RR banner. Send you to the Drive Center, where you can select MD and menu. Menu. Centers. Can I edit? I can! Perfect! Alright, let's make a team. Because actually, I have a way in here. I do. Alright. Me and my lowly 200. Let's see. Alright, that's gonna be this one. 50? Damn, 60? I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. Nah, I'm bringing a ton of guys at once anyway. Loki, I kind of want to put you up 1 more. But it's fine. What? Nah, it's fine. Not necessary. I have everybody I want. You'll be in the backups. And yeah. 2 back. Here. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Nice. I'm almost at 500. Actually, yeah, I'm almost at 1,000. I can almost get Sinclair. Alright. Which is actually really good, because I could probably get him too, and then he can help me get more. Anyway, let's start beating guys up. I'm so ready. Also, I'd just like to say I didn't add boxes. I've just been on here so long that I gained 3 levels. 2 levels worth of stuff. It's actually sick in the head. I feel like I gotta make you 1, make you 2. You're gonna be 3, and then the rest of them can be the ones I like.
잠깐.
Who could be
의로움을
next?
세우기 위해서라면
Just a high show pass.
만국된
Why? 'Cause
직선을
I love my
직선으로
beanies.
질주하겠어.
We hurried ourselves along the winding passages of Hongkyun. At first, I thought we might have been able to move faster had the Mephistopheles been here with us, but walking through the winding, irregular paths reminded me why palanquins were a thing in Hongkyun. Already. Upon our arrival at the location, Zigong pointed out to us something emerged. Something emerged in the dark. A figure, no two, or a small platoon of shadows. Damn it, we're surrounded. Oh, okay, this is interesting. This looks pretty cool. Shadows slithered into a physical form, lapping their purple serpentine arms at us. A sea branch of Aisho packs. They don't belong to the family hierarchy. Really? What now? What do you mean, what now? We can't sit here and waste any precious time. You guys are gonna get a beatdown of your lives. As you should. Come on, let's find a way out of this ambush. Ain't that usually my thing to suggest? Fighting's all about morale, huh? Looks like the classes did have some effect. Let's see, so Claire's right. We don't have any time to waste. Alright, just be light.
단순해서 좋군.
This should be light though.
물론
I can
좋은
rate this
성과를 갖고
for good effect.
내가 달고 짭짤한 걸
시간 끌 것 없이
이상 담게 줘.
모두를 지워라.
이상 말로 바란다.
효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게
Oh yeah, I didn't even get to see orders.
거꾸로 제차.
Nice.
여기서 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
Ooh, that was nice.
그간의 전투
Unseen no lock flashes.
야, 쟤네 완전 쇠꼬른
See, I
놈들처럼
really like
후석거리는데?
block that. It's fine.
헤어내리 12수에게 명한다. 이 앞에 숨쉬는
괜찮은
Oh, they're retreating, not dying.
앞으로도
Okay.
저렇게만 해주세요.
Maybe we get a little interrogation scene after that.
이외에 특별히 첨언할 이유도
무상은 없음. 불끈한 지원.
Nice.
다들 첫 유령을 시작할 때보다 정말 강해지셨네. 그래. 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군. 감회가 새로워요. 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 더
Block this.
답답한 법이지.
Should be fine. I think we just win.
가치 없.
적확한
Speed of your opportunities. Close. Bang.
이 거리는 충분히
push him over?
너한테. 알겠지만
Just try.
선택이었어 나리. 저들의
Yeah.
약점이 뻔히 보이는
Man, I got a lot to get through. That's gonna be a lot of one rating.
튀울 수도 없.
Plenty is now. Starving. Haven't eaten since
가치 없고
10 o'clock.
죽어.
Literally right before the stream. I only ate a snack.
물 넘고 거꾸로 제차.
Nice job. What are you saying?
시도는 좋았어요. 허술하긴.
깔끔하게 몰았군. 그대들의 면면이
흑수미
생기롭군.
뒷박질 준비.
Wow, we actually lost. Kind of doesn't matter though. Everybody else is gonna win.
숨통 끊기.
이런 건 몽둥이가 약이지. 제대로 두드려 패.
마음 열어졌지. 목을 떨궈주마. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없게 도끼를 보내라.
Oh yeah, he's about to
저
get it.
해충들을 도려내라.
Does he even survive this?
숨통 끊기.
He does.
묘요. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
Nice.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이러면
That's a
얼마나
win.
좋습니까?
또 한 줄 길을 남겼군.
Nice.
핏물진 길을.
And we got 100. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, we might even get enough to
홍호는 그제야 알게
get
되겠지.
young Sinclair in here too.
출진.
단순해서 좋군.
You must be an adept.
물론
My guess?
좋은 성과를 갖고
Oh, maybe
돌아온다면
not.
내가 맞서
달고 짭짤한
That's essentially
걸
the same.
준비해두지.
아시의 이상을 함께 줬던 호위 이상.
어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
말로 받아.
Nice.
이런 건 몽둥이가 약이지. 두드려 패.
괜찮은
저
공격이네요.
해충들을 도려내.
그렇게만 해주세요.
물론 꺾고 제쳐라. 적군을 오야수 길을 열어. 아, 여기서 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는구나.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 좀 멀겠지만 효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요. 다들 힘이 솟는 것 같네요.
Alright.
지금 달려들면 딱 좋겠어요.
Everything is fine.
목을 떨고.
저것들 너덜너덜하잖아. 일단 정신 못
Yeah,
차리는
this is
놈
becoming
대가리부터 뭉개.
They're like,
자, 12수에게 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
물론 꺾고 제쳐라.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없지만
숨통 끊기.
and
적합한
nah, no kill.
조치였습니다.
Fortunately.
그렇게 시원하게 처리하니
이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
Nice.
처리 빠르게 하는 게
Push him over.
덜 답답한 법이지.
Nice.
무상한 목숨. 불길의 지원.
That's a kill.
다들 첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말
Push him over.
강해지셨네요.
Doubtful? Yeah.
매일 보아왔는데도 지금은 감회가 새로워요.
자,
Let's set up 3 wings right here.
잘 생각해보라고.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 얼마나
이외에
좋습니까?
특별히
Wait, you have it again?
물론 꺾고 제쳐라. 바람 들어오는데 빨리 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
깔끔하게 물었군.
여관에 가면 또 한참을 떠드시겠네. 가리에게 해줄 이야기가 또 늘었군요.
Okay. Nice, 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 and nice.
무상한 목숨. 불길의
Nice.
지원했군.
I think I knocked out those guys basically. Yep. That's another one down. Yeah, it's broken up. Who's the last one?
다소 유리하고
Second to last.
먹을 콱 물어버리자고.
Yeah. And
숨통 끊기.
the dead one.
전투가 하나만
There we go.
가치 없.
수감자가 되어도
죽어.
훌륭하긴 하군. 이제 그 도통 알아들을 수 없는 말투만 고치면 딱 좋겠어. 4번 수감자.
또 한 줄
Maybe yapping.
희를 남겼군.
All right, and that's enough.
핏물진
Almost,
기류뿐이지만
actually. Really? Only almost?
세월이 지나면 홍호는 그제야 알게 되겠지.
Oh, 1v.
이 홍로가 무엇을 바꾸었지를.
Who are we facing now? I don't fucking need anybody else. Well, that's all
저쪽을
put you
끼얹을
on the
것이
team
있나
just to get that
보군요.
20% bonus just in case.
내 명을 들은 시비수 결집이다.
The first thing I noticed upon entering the room was that it was hot and muggy with the heat of battle, also evidenced by the corpses of Z Branch Haisho torn wildly around the room. Who's that? Oh my god, Wei. Wei, are you okay? A bloodied beast rises ponderously from the ground, its gaze rising to ours. Wait, hold on. His eyes. Something's definitely off here. He's not looking at us. Roy counts off abruptly when noticing something that... having noticed that something didn't feel right. Away with you. The hooves intermittently kick the ground with anticipation and aggression. What happened here? Did the Haisho make it into the exam room? Limbless snakes dare trespass. Your hideous coils. I will crush them to mulch under my hooves. I see. You're away, right? He's completely lost it. I'll ground your filthy scales to dust. No, I don't want to have to fight Wei. I mean, I'll do it. You know, feed a little sense into the boy.
단순해서 좋군. 9번 수감자.
Check some things.
물론
색이 이상한
좋은
Stacks,
성과를
gain
갖고
haste,
있었다면
defense level up, on hit with the
잡자를
skill, inflict tremor
몇
potency. I don't like
아시의
that.
이상을 함께 줬던 호위 이상이요.
Berserking. Turn end, do not gain the rule instead, offense level equal to Strider. Okay. Okay. Card swing starts. Take 50% less damage from those things. If this hit with a crack, it does not activate. Okay. To staggered enemies, that's not good. If this target has Strider, inflicts concussion against the main enemy. Same target when this triggers Trigon Burst against the enemy. Okay. If Woo, gain recoiling. Weighing with a skill that triggers Trigon Burst, gain targets. I get the general idea. Alright. I have a plan. Well, I kind of have a plan, but it's more like just beat this guy up real bad. This highest one, you can take it. Oh, that's what it means by hands. Yeah, none of that. I can do this on my own. Thank you. Man, my time is running. Okay, let's see. Can we block everything? Alright.
시간 끌 것 없이
He has. Oh, he's negative. I should probably keep that in mind. Come on. Come on. Yeah. Come on. Let's go. Ah. Yeah, maybe next time I'm gonna. Maybe I might want to use it again. Oh. Way saying it beat Way. Please. Yeah. Three of you guys sold? Please. Oh my god. Okay.
저희에게도 이런 힘을 베풀어
Why is he
주시다니
all negative? Okay.
마음씨가 넓은 분이실까요? 아, 실수로 주셨더라도 상관없어요. 한 번 베푼 이상 납단 불입이랍니다.
Do you take extra bash damage?
피로 다스리시네.
Yes. Does anyone not take extra bash damage?
불필요한 관심은 사용하지.
You don't. So you can take this. Maybe. Actually, I probably should do bottom up at this point. Hopeless? Okay, block that, I guess. You can take this, yeah. Hopefully. Maybe? Who doesn't have anything to attack? You're blocking this, and that, and this, that. Oh, is there just one extra? No, you're just not hitting anything. Can't give you that because you're gonna hit a lot of stuff. And you're currently the strongest, so here's hoping.
말로 받았다. 저 행성들을 도려내. 물론고. 꺾은 제철. 오히려 길을 열라.
Nice.
효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는
No,
게
please. Literally just roll heads. Oh my god. Why is it only the other horse that knows how to roll heads? Dear God. I might as well reset, actually, because literally everybody's about to die.
누누이 조심하라고 말씀드렸습니다.
Yeah, let's go ahead and reset. So yeah, my whole team just died, so yeah. Mind you, I'm not even gonna make it to the final one yet.
예전부터 한 번에 되는 일이 없었지.
I still gotta make it
대관원을 나선
5 more missions.
이후부터
I might even have to cut this short on the low.
언제나 줄고. 그러니 될 때까지 피를 흘리고 치고 박으면 그만이다. 나의 도끼는 차고 넘치니까.
Alright. I can't even click on anything. I wanna dip into the power just yet.
사후처리로구만.
But I mean, let me look at my egos real quick, guys. Yeah, I'm gonna need that one. I'm gonna need this one. See, cause I have my full setup prepared, but you know, they're gonna. I unselected him. Oh my god, that's so annoying. Okay. Loki, this might be helpful too. Also, him being unselected is actually. You can come with us. I don't think there's anyone else. Oh wait, yeah, you. Okay. At least reset. And I'm gonna turn this off. Alright, once again. But this time,
이제야 부르나.
no.
조명.
Oof. Yep,
이제야 명을
yep.
받듭니다.
흑수 어디서
잠깐 의로움을
야.
세우기 위해 의로움을 세우기 위해
Yep. Yep.
서울 저주를
오케이.
끼얹을 것이 있나 보군요.
발광할 시간인가?
No more of this.
단순해서 좋군 9번 수감자. 물론
색이 이상한
좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면
내가 맞서
달고 짭짤한 걸 준비해두지.
아시의 이상을 함께 줬던 호의 이상이요.
Alright. Let's see. Who can take 10? Actually, you know what? I trust that you can do it. Wait, this got reversed. Hold on. Low morale. Okay. Low morale. Wait. Okay. Base increased after losing clash based on clash counts. Ah, okay. It's reverse clash, but reverse clash in the fingering thing that I think. Okay. I now understand how this is gonna work. We simply just gotta start winning clashes. Low key, did I just force a clash win on top? What do you think? Is there anyone who has Sandy based ego? Hold on. What do you think? What do you think? Wait, hold on. What do you got?
저는 조용한 게
No.
좋아서.
Okay, hold on. I'm thinking right now. Cause we could get Sandy on the board, we kind of hook him up. You do as your first one. You do as your second one. But no team. If you don't thingy, this would actually be so free. Okay, let's try it. It's an insane gambit, but follow me here. The dividends it would pay would be disgusting. And so that is why we're going to take such a risk in this interesting little situation we have going on here. Wait, is anyone... wait, someone's attacking double. Wait, who's attacking? Oh, you're not attacking anything. Wait, hold on. I'm still doing it. Okay. Wait, someone's still doing it. Who's... oh, no, it's you. Okay. Wait, now you're not attacking anything. Wait. Are you never attacking? Oh. That actually explains a lot. Okay. Okay. Come on. Yes. Good start, good starts. Great start. Nice. Low-key, now I didn't need to do all this. On the low. Hopefully it doesn't corrode though. I mean, he'll win your clash, so.
총원,
Oh,
조명이
it didn't
전면에
corrode.
저곳을
I think I'm good.
모든 것을 쳐부술 거다.
Yes. Oh yeah, we're in. Hopefully we didn't need that stuff later. Or didn't need two later.
알겠지만
That'd be really awkward if we do. That shouldn't do too crazy damage. Yeah, it's not too bad. Alright, we're off to a good start. Everybody can do something. You can take that board upon view. You take this actually, and then you can take this. You can take that. Yeah, we're off to a great start right now. Okay. You take this then. Who doesn't have one right now? You don't. Okay, you can take this. Alright, everybody got one. Nice. Gonna mute up for a quick second.
목을 떨궈주마. 언제나 순탄치 않았고 때로는 어설펐지만 여러분과 함께하는 여행은 늘 제 마음을 설레게 만들었답니다. 그렇게 여기서 멈추고 싶지 않아요, 간테님.
또아리를 튼 뱀 근처엔 오지 말랬잖아.
불필요한 관심은 사용하죠. 저는 조용한 게 좋아서. 더 처리할 먹잇감이 있나?
일기당천.
도끼를 보내라. 저 해충 여기서 좋은 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
숨통 끊기.
이런 건 몽둥이가 약이지. 그릇 두드려 패.
길을 연.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군. 적합한 조치가
And I have returned. We're doing great.
숨통 끊기.
Okay, good damage, good damage.
효과적이네요.
I think we just cooked this guy. I think we just cooked him. A little sanity goes a long way. Oh. Yeah, we tear. Nice. This is gonna be a little bit damage though, I'm not gonna lie. Okay.
무상한 목숨. 불끈한 지원을.
Okay, don't take too much damage. Okay, I thought that's one staggered. I'm gonna say, no, it's bad.
시간이
I think we're
모자라진
clean.
않죠. 단테 이제 끝장을 내야 할 겁니다.
Okay.
무한한 것도
Wait, hold on. What is the
대가가 없는 것도 그 어디에도 없을 테니.
Okay, that's fine. And it's a slash attack? No, bash. No slash. Do we have any full strength moves here? Have one. Can you take it though? You can. Perfection. Actually, you know what? I've been here before. I don't want to see anything get through because this is exactly the situation. I'm like, oh yeah, this is light. We're gonna win. No worries. It's fine. Blah 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 blah. And then I get hit with the meanest case of, hey, somehow you've lost your clash even though it was a dominant move and you should have just won outright. And yeah, so yeah, just make sure. He should stagger soon. Does he have second form? I'm gonna say so. Alright, yeah, you should get washed. You should get washed here.
목을
Should be
콱
fine.
물어버리자고.
Yeah, see, where are these 14s coming from?
승리를 위해서라면.
Good damage. 6. Ooh. A little scary, but still fine. Actually, Loki, I could even... Nah, I don't have any wrath moves, right? I was gonna say I could use healing. Actually, I could still use healing. I have healing. Don't need any, but, you know, just make sure everybody's topped off. You know, everybody's cool and easy. Oh, see, and that's why we said we wanted to make sure everybody's topped off, because why'd someone just get stagged? I mean, I still have more people in the background, so I mean, it's fine. But it doesn't mean we're going to take extra hits that we don't want. Let's start laying on the damage. Actually, how close are you to stagger? Wait, hold on. Here. You need 200 damage. 4 of my guys hit first. I have 1 ultimate attack on deck. And you're weak to slash. Nah, I don't take that risk. I just don't. It's not safe. But I don't want that to go first if I can afford not to. So, and everything else is not thinking. Okay. And who's this attacking? All her. Okay. Great. Let's see. Can you take this? You can. Okay. So you're gonna take that, but everybody else is just gonna go for it for this part. Loki, push it over. And then... Oh, you take this one? Okay, that works. Take that. Then you. Do you take anything? No. Alright. I could just push over anyway, but we'll see.
원망도 무침도 소용이 없었습니다. 그치?
Nice.
무언가를 잡으려
Get a head roll. Thank you. And 24 is not much, but I'll serve. Nice. Okay, this is where the damage gets layered on.
그림자 속으로
Huge. Okay, that's
괜찮은
basically
공격이네요.
pushover numbers.
앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
Yes, it's right here. I think this is it.
흐름을 따라 달려가면
One.
숨어
Nice.
있었네요.
Oh yeah, that's the one. Alright, we're doing. He's still taking damage, right? Yes. Perfect.
다소
A little
유리하구려.
healing ego, right? Who has it? You do. A healing ego. Shoot to layer on that damage. So we could go for kills here. It's fine.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
Yeah, that's okay. 2, 8, 600.
넘고 무수히 넘고 얼마든지 뻗고 제쳐라.
Okay,
내 앞을
600,
아시라면 능히 그리할 수 있어.
400. Yeah, it's gonna break my stack, but it's okay. It's okay. We're so close to winning, it kind of doesn't matter. 900. 90, I mean. You're gonna put us at about 300 left? Roughly. Alright.
겹겹의
We
주문이
can low key.
들어보이겠어.
This whole first stack might just kill it.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘
Yeah, that's it. Okay, well, I was hoping to get more damage out of that, but still fine, because we're gonna do enough damage to kill.
그림자 속으로 가라앉게.
묘야.
And just like that,
키울 수도 없겠구나.
it's over. Whew, not too crazy. Nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy. Alright. Bring the boy way back. Hey, are you alright? My ladies, she's in there. We know, that's why we're here. Please, you must. Don't even worry, gang. We were gonna do that. Sabay, you're not looking so good. That nasty wound Li Hang gave you's starting to bleed again. Ji Chun's Haisho will be here soon. Stay here and wait for their arrival. Don't you worry about a thing, Mr. Wei. Zichun's going to be just okay. Totally. Did you already forget who taught her? Aw, if only she hadn't chosen me then. She could have achieved such heights. She could have risen much higher than where she now stands. Wei's eyes shook restlessly, lost in the streams of past. Don't you know this already, Mr. Wei? Ji-chan became the hierarchy to transform Hangyun into a nest that serves its lowest. Exactly.
좋아.
Oh, really?
생동감이 살아있는 좋은 공간이 돼.
Not bad.
다음 먹잇감도
Hey, we can
이런
get-
식이었으면 좋겠어.
A new guy. Yoink.
주군께서 계명을 허락하십니다.
Amid the restored crow. This time to exterminate the vermin infesting Hangyun has come. Let's go. Alright, I'll probably hold on. I probably want to get these two first and then get the resources after. We're gonna have a lot to go through. Well, not even 12, so four more nodes. I can't even click on this because it's gonna break the whole thing. Oh, free? Okay. Oh, it's a talking node. Thanks. Oh, because we're not gonna fight. She is. Okay. It was you, your big sister Yu Chun's final exam. If you were going to kill me anyway, why didn't you just take me out from the get-go instead of wasting all the time teaching me and pretending to be my master. I would hardly deem the hours spent in joy as wastes. Okay. Would you? Well, I'm not even surprised. Dongwon Yoon's full of backstabbers anyway. Do not trust every do not ever trust anyone who approaches you first. It is a saying that has saved a lot of lives in Honggyun and the city. The city. Normally, those type of people wait until my guard is down to strike. You had plenty of opportunities to kill me during those classes. I gotta say, I forgot a bit of my edge when I was swinging those sticks. The one who hired me handed me, along with my payment, a silken bag of dried wolfsbane powder. So, you were hired to poison me, why didn't you? Why would I use that to claim my pupil's life when I could use it to pay off my tab and buy me a few bottles of quality wine at a local Kezhan? Which I did. They're precious enough to sustain 3 generations of family, eh? What? My life has thus far been one of rivers and footpaths, drifting hither and thither as the currents took me, a meaningless life of having gained nor left behind nothing. And wouldn't you know it, this kid who'd just become the next hierarch, for the first time in the history of family hierarchs I'd seen, refused the true master of Honggyun. Ah, he knows. Those with vision for the future of Honggyun will grip the land as though it belonged to them. And Honggyun, trapped in the grasp of a series of intrepid individuals, grew dark and suffocating. The other people, who initially seemed to have been included in the lessons as nothing more than an extra, may as well have forced the lessons out of me. And after a while of frolicking with the bumbling hierarch and a particularly nasty pupil, it seems that I shared all that I know with both of you. Ah, I see. He grew close. Aw. Hey, despite the present circumstance, my lessons have all been without a speck of falsehood. Come then, never once have I thought a pupil would fall at such a place. If you do, I don't suppose you are a pupil of mine anyway. Ah, bro's basically saying like, hey, I dropped you real game. If you're like that, if you really were like that, you won't lose here anyway. Okay, nice. Good start. Ooh, 4. Why did I turn that into the 4-hitter? Must have been more on my last week. Oh, maybe it's different. 1, 2, 3. Ooh, nice. That's dagger, right? Oh no, just shy. Oh yeah, she's slamming. She's slamming. Oh my god, is that a 30 roller? Dear God. I didn't even get to do the rest of my attack. Can I switch it up? Nope. Alright. Oh. Nothing. Oh, that was it? Okay. That was light. Cool little number 8.
이걸로 이번 주군과 결별을 널 하지 않았나?
40 lunacy is 40 lunacy. Who am I to stop it for coming my way? Alright, so now we gotta fight again. Oh yeah, I kinda wanna get you in here. There we go. Do I have enough? Oh yeah, definitely. Unfocused volley. Ah. There's nothing unfair about the way you're going No. I'm not gonna watch the thingy. I know most people watch them, and I know I probably should, but I'm notoriously lazy, so I'm not going to. Skip. But I'm sure there's important information. Well, important. There's probably interesting information in there. But I'm lazy, so I'm gonna skip. I could bring you up to the heights that you may belong to. But it's kind of unnecessary. Yeah, it's not necessary. Even though I kind of want to. Stop there. Another person fully upgraded. And then I put you in the top spot. And then oh crap, I'm stuck. Oh my god. Ah. Me, my 22 bytes of information that will never go through. Rolling my eyes at the annoyance. Rolling my eyes. We're almost there, guys. We're almost there. 3 more missions. I swear to God, if there's a dungeon at the end, I will literally kill myself. Because why? Why have I suffered through all of this to get a dungeon at the end? But I'm sure there's going to be no dungeon at the end. Because there's no way they would do something so stupid and foolish like make me go through a dungeon at the very end. That's everything. That's everything. I just couldn't imagine. I couldn't imagine Chad losing. God. Oh, I didn't even switch team, yeah. Is that?
군주가 나선다.
Okay.
흑수
Way.
주군께서
Okay.
모이를
So then I guess I want to do. I have 7 spots. I think it's still a little bit many.
이번 임무는 내가 나갈게.
명을 받듭니다.
어디서 뱀 기어가는 소리 들리지 않아?
Yes. Then
의로움을
this.
세우기 위해서라면.
I can't let the overpowered Faust just hop in the
이런
game
임무는
because
뱀 중에서도 내가 제일이지.
what am I crazy? Like she would actually just make this free, and I just don't like that. You know, I want to struggle a little bit, have a little hard time.
단순해서 좋군. 9번
Oh,
수감자.
easy fight.
물론
Ooh, do I have to do anything for this?
갖고 돌아온다면
내가 말한
Oh, okay.
적절한 걸 준비해두지.
아시의 이상을 함께 줬던 호위 이상이요.
Okay.
헤어내리.
Oh, he lost?
말로
Wait.
도련해. 물론 꿀꺽 제철.
괜찮은
오.
공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
혈압 좀 봐라.
Cool, cool. Nice.
아, 여기선 이런 공격을 잡았군요. 그대들의 면면이 밝고 생기롭군.
I like the music.
일기당초이구나.
23? Jesus.
도통 알아들을 수 없는 말투만 고치면 딱 좋겠어. 4번 수감자.
저 해충들을 도려내. 물러나라. 네 목숨은 아직 따로 쓸 곳이 있다. 근방의 싸움도 우수했어.
Wait, why would you use substitutes? Also, why are you so low on sanity?
헤어내리.
Ain't no biggie. That's a kill?
효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
그쪽 뱀은 아닐 텐데.
Nice. Oh, someone lost? Really?
아무튼 놀라운 한방이네요.
Wait, it was ultimate, oh wait, no. Was it a yellow? Oh, you know what? Yeah, I guess, basic skill, I can do that. Nice.
이런 건 몽둥이가 약이지. 그대로 두드려 패.
Yeah, it's fine. Retreat order. Oh, that's why somebody retreated.
헤어내리.
도려내라.
Oh my god, the damage.
얼마든지.
There we go.
이제야
Nice
참고를
stuff.
해주세요.
달리시오.
평소에도 이러면 얼마나 바쁩니까?
능히 그리할 수.
It's another one down. Nice. You're down. Oh, you're about to go into the red.
불끈한 지원이
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가
Dang, how much? Oh, Jesus. Oh, I think it was a retreat thing. It was a retreat thing.
아직 따로 쓸 곳이 있다.
Oh yeah, the goat. Yeah, it's over. Another one match. Look for the bosses.
닭은 달고자 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이 저 혈액도 도려내라. 적극은 하나없어. 기회는 놈의 푸름을 틔울 수도
Nice.
없겠고.
그렇게 시원하게 처리하니
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이다.
Nice.
빠르게 하는 편이
최근은 들었어요.
답답한 법이지.
이렇게
Wow,
쉽게
really? How
통과하리라고
much
상상도
further?
못했는데. 세가들에게 은자를 풀어야겠어요.
Two more.
이런 경사스러운 날에는
Wait.
조금 풀어줘.
Oh, isn't it gonna be fighting in story? Mayhaps. Okay, I'm down. You aren't being my team though. I'm just gonna be honest. Like, this is not happening.
사건을 끝내러 가볼까?
I just don't see my team winning. I mean, losing. Was that a 14 slip?
최고의 방책은 전쟁이 일어나지 않게 하는 것. 좋아, 구조는 파악했어.
Look at my family hierarchy right here.
꽃처럼
The Vermo Jia Zi-chan is not losing.
벌처럼 날카롭게.
She's not losing. She's untouched.
꽃처럼 화려한 바람처럼 가볍지만 벌처럼 날카롭게.
Another good luck. Please touch her if you can.
꽃처럼 화려한
You can't.
바람처럼 가볍지만 벌처럼 날카롭게.
Nice. Actually nasty. Hey, you want me to fight with my team?
된다고.
Yeah, she's not
더
losing.
이상 두렵지 않아.
She hasn't been touched. Oh my god. Yeah,
지도자라면
she'll never lose.
동료를 포기하지 않아.
Yeah, it's over for you, buddy. There's a bunch of blues, but it's a bunch of dominating blues. She's not losing.
이거지? 잭팟!
And you got a stack of rupture on you? Yeah, you're finished, brother. Yeah, it's over. See, John! That's impressively sneaky. Now, they're not beasts of Hongyun, for nothing. So they're not beasts of Hangyun for nothing. And they just had to get between me and my pupil's spar. Alright, beat down. Master, wait, you've been working for Jia Jun Chun this whole time? Haven't you known me long enough by now to tell, brief as our acquaintance has been, my service is not to one but the bottle? To have all 12 masters squeeze into battle when things were just starting to get interesting is quite discourteous, don't you think? Yeah, and a master stabbing his pupil in the back in her back isn't? So Sinclair is fuming at the ears. We're locked in an argument. Wait, what? The Haisho beasts who followed us into the room swung their purple arms at Jia Chun without hesitation. The slithering serpent arm, without which suddenly extended into a considerable length. Haven't I already given you due complaints, my friend? And died. Or stopped inches from Jia Chun's neck by the night drifter's arm, biting him instead. Oh wow. Now that one's potent venom. I can feel it spreading through my veins. Listen here, snakes. Haven't I done you courtesy enough? Go back to your holes. I'll even give you an excuse you could give to your lord. Say that you had to withdraw as the night drifter of the drunken palm got in your way. We serve the same client. You might as well let me take all the blame for your failure, But the Haisho wordlessly stood their ground. Fine. I didn't think you'd listen to someone who doesn't even hold your leash. Ooh. Too bad, too bad. Well, I suppose this should at least make for a fairer fight, with all of her teachers being here and all. I don't recall even ever teaching you to make a face like that in front of an enemy. Fine. It's not like stopping one attack makes you our ally. At least one of my pupils knows what she's talking about. Still fucked up though. Perhaps I shall open myself a humble wugan here in Hangyun once this contract is over. Alright, this one shouldn't be hard.
좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면 달고 짭짤한
Yeah.
걸 준비해두지.
아시의 이상을 함께 줬던 호위 이상이요.
Okay, I just gotta make sure I win these clashes. And you're always gonna win yours. Yes, Shi-chan, yes. Alright. Wait, actually, you're taking this one, right? Okay. So then... Okay. Wait, is everybody... How close are you to stagger? Not close at all. Alright, if I kill you guys, it should be good then. Were you talking?
한화 휴재. 개인의 꼴물지 마시오.
I think this is the last big fight of the game. Well, this set. But just to be sure, I'm just gonna lock in regardless. Let's see if I can beat this without any extra stuff. Are you all taken care of? Yes. Okay. So then, let's kind of get you out of this. You're gonna be the one that's gonna get killed.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
Nice, nice, nice. Oh yeah, she's basically gonna one-shot him by herself.
그 해결사의 역경에
Which
비해
is good. Makes my life easier.
혈압도 바로
저
Okay,
격한
cool, cool, cool.
사람이었어.
Please. Nice. Need some wins under our belts here. Nice. 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 Okay. Can I get a plus?
말로 받아.
Wow.
이런 건 몽둥이가 약이지.
조련해라.
두드려 패.
Nice. Uh-huh.
제쳐라. 오야. 길이야.
효과적이네요. 이 방식을
아이.
기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
Okay. Good start. Good start. No stagger though. Unfortunate.
다들 힘이 솟는 것 같네요. 지금
Whoa, it's a
달려들면
lot
딱
of freaking
좋겠어요.
red arrows. Oh, and it's all attacking him. Okay. What are you taking? I kind of want you to hit him. We gotta keep her bottled down for sure. Okay. Oh, yeah, full red. Okay, you crack this. Cool. Then you're the only one, not the only one. You too, but let's say you do it. Could you break it? 17. Okay, you crack this. Perfect. You do that. Does anyone else have higher? Could you do it? Nope, you do worse. Okay, you break this, I guess. And you can take that. You can take this. And then two of you guys can push this guy right over. And then we get ahead. Alright, let's do it.
헤어내리.
Nice. Nice. 1, 2, 3, and dead. Okay, great. Wait, save. Knock him out. Nice.
이런 일에 흔들리면 안 돼.
Okay. Big damage right here, I'm sure. That not a stagger, but it's close. Oh wow, you actually lose. Okay. Whatever, it's fine. I'm pretty sure you push him over. Thank you. Nice.
여행에는 목적이 있었지.
다소 유리하구려.
Okay. Oh yeah, this is. Oh, he's getting the ones though. That's still fine. We're gonna just gonna win. Okay, I can. This guy's already. Actually, could you use one of your weaker ones? Yeah, take that. You should get extra hits on this. You can take this one. You can guarantee me a kill here. And then can you kill this guy? Probably not. Just do regular then. This guy's done for. He has no shot. We're probably even getting close to. I think we're not close to stagger. Probably needs some healing on below. Oh yeah, she's about to firmly push him over. Oh yeah, he's gonna die. Nice. Close to pushover, but
공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
damn.
생각보다 너무 거센데요.
Oh yeah, you push him over right here.
몰아넣었으니 더는 못 따라나.
He was certainly a powerful foe, despite the casual way with which he carried himself. We'd already experienced a hint of his strength then when he invaded our room during the family hierarch war and swiftly took out his target before leaving. There are slithering noises coming from above. Oh boy. More Haisho? We can't fight him and the Sea Branch off at the same time. We can keep tearing him up though. But if we were to try to create a distance between us where the Sea Branch are waiting to strike us, we'll try to split that opening. Considering that we had to keep Zichan safe, I wasn't sure how much longer we could hold out here. Is it hard to recall your training outside of our lessons? Remember that your gaze is form as well. Your enemies will notice if you don't stop constantly eyeing at the door like a novice. See? The snakes have already mobilized to close off the exit. You're still stalling until the Haisho packs of the family hierarch arrive. Your strategies and the thoughts are plain as day. I see. That's why. These snakes are so impatient to complete the deed and slink back into their holes. The Night Drifter produced another tree branch from his clothes and quickly cast it toward the doorway behind which the Haisho were gathered. And with a thwack, the heavy roof atop the large door instantly crumpled, burying it and blocking off the snakes from entering. It was as though he hit an invisible weakness of the brick wall. I thought I'd given you snakes enough warning to head back. What are you doing? Why? The bumbling hierarch's promise to bring real change to Hongyun has given rise to a certain intrusive thought that was put to sleep long ago. Once upon a time, a blade fiend of an infamous syndicate earned himself the hollow honor of joining the 10 Blades of the East. Our guy here. Yet, what use is it all if he could not stop his little girl from passing on before her old man on a restructuring day? Fell out a window. The world averted its gaze from me, so I looked away and returned, leaving behind my rooms. I picked up a simple tree branch to be my sole companion as I drifted about the city. When I abandoned both my honor and name, all that remained was life of living for the sake of living, nothing more. And I believe the same fate would doubtless come for the rotten land of Hongyun as well, just as it had for the useless drunk, devouring it in the surging darkness as the sun falls yonder. Yet, doubt reared its head for the first time. It is the rooster's cry that signals the night's end. Do you see? The sun rises even in Hongyun. Listen well, for your final lesson begins. Emptiness of sound, keep the venom within, and let it not leave your tongue. Emptiness of form, one who aims to bring the change to these lands must do so without the knowledge of a curmudgeons, too logged in wicked traditions to see a better path. Emptiness of mind. In Hongyun, a land where even the sky lies out of sight, do not let your mind be too transparent. Do not let the Haisho stray from your presence again, not even for a moment. Rule of fear is a detestable thing indeed, yet you will gain nothing but appearing like an easy mark. Yes, master. Then, do what you must. It won't be very becoming of the hierarch of Hongyun to let live a fell assassin who dared to make an attempt at her life. Damn. Jia Zi-chan wordlessly tightened the grip around her weapon. Very good. Emptiness makes for such a pleasant sight, doesn't it? The Night Drifter grinned, having caught the encroaching scent of death.
다른 누구도 아닌 나 자신을
Damn.
들여다봐야 해.
The end. Yeah, it's over. Yeah, the poison's getting him. Flashback? The Night Drifter stumbled. He smelled of pungent, bitter wine. When the unsieved dregs of old, cloudy wine settle and the bitter life is left behind, the clear, crisp water shall spring forth, twinkling under the sun's apricity. Wow, what a word. That?
가만있어. 모이만 뿌려주신다면 저희 두 개는 주군께서 혐오하시는 그 어떤 벌레도
You know what?
물판에 남기지 않아요.
Thank you, Sinclair. You're doing a good job. Probably mostly getting that from the 3 damage.
증명했어요. 그러니 주군.
And just like
부디
that,
저희가 외칠 다음 전장을
the last one. The incident was quickly swept under the rug as the independent actions of an— oh my god. Why is she getting a pass? The actions of an anonymous, unaffiliated assassin only known as the Night Drifter. Oh my god. I'm rolling my eyes in annoyance. As he was not registered to any kind of life insurance plan, his body was buried among the many unnamed graves of Hong Yun. Oh my god. Why is this bitch still in the room? Okay. We on hour 5? 6! Oh. Okay, let's hit the end. I hear that there were a rather unsavory incident at the most recent exam. I must say, it is fortunate that no important blood has been spilled during it. I hate you. A nameless, faceless man infiltrating the living quarters of Dongguan Yun. I can only be glad that he met the deserved fate. Anyone who was at the site could attest to the fact that my guest and I were assaulted by Haisho Sea Branch as well. If anyone's going to be held responsible, don't you agree that the blame should fall squarely on whoever decided to send the snakes to a particular location at the specific time, Big Sister Yun Chan? Is that so? Yet they testified that their presence was only to eliminate the drifter of the night who dared sneak into Dongguan Yun. Yes, get her ass. Earlier than your own Haisho pack even. Yeah, not only did you get me a new master, in your impatience to see my growth, ask the same master to harm me. You've certainly outdone yourself, sister. Oh yes. Stop fucking me. 2,000 years boiling oil plus stoning on the daily because somebody thinks they're funny. He was nothing more than a boorish executioner of Hong Yun, who was willing to do anything for money. I mean, kind of, but I mean, he also just outright said that you basically sent him. Like, it was poorly guised that you were in charge of this. I hope you won't be blaming your dear fuck you for the crime that man has committed independently out of his own volition. Zi-chun, I believe this only reinforces my argument that the people of Dongguan are the only people here who believe that you are terribly out of your depth for the task. But Yun Chun, I've learned so much thanks to you. Rest assured, I won't ever forget those lessons. I understand that many of you may be unhappy with or frustrated with me, but you know what's an undeniable truth? That I am still the legitimate victor of the final family hierarchy war. Sure, Big Sister Yun Chun might know more about the details of Hong Yun's administration for now. She might fill your pockets for now, but in the long run, you know she does not have Hong Yun's best interest at heart. Inadequate I may be, but I am still the chief executive director here at H Corp, and you, dear Big Sister, are temporarily visiting outsider from Q Corp. As its hierarch, I know exactly what Hong Yun needs, and I will give the best of my efforts to bring my vision for this land to reality. A place where no one needs to live in fear, a place where no one does not need to project fear. Yes, that is my vision for Hong Yun for H Corp. I never would have known a month ago that our hierarch had such a vast ambitions. She's really saying it. The four great houses and I, we ruled and knew this land like the back of our hands before you were even a fetus. Indeed, I can tell. I suppose that's why Dongguan Yun's growth never seemed to stop. While more and more people outside it seemed to be falling to their deaths from their homes with every restructuring day. Don't you know the plastic nature of humanity? People will get used to the shadows when the heavens are shrouded. So, if you won't cooperate with us, we will... No, I'm not the one who will need to cooperate. I am the hierarch. Besides, your us is done. Respected members of the board, I believe I have clearly explained my will. Forget about all of your under-the-table deals and vote with your hearts. You seem very confident, Zi-chan. In any case, you didn't know winning those exams has nothing to do with the guaranteeing the results of the vote of no confidence. Oh yeah? I don't know. At this point, the vote seems like a mere formality to me. On what grounds? Just a hunch that you'd understand. Not that you'd understand. A rumph. Tisk, it's true. With how often she's changing the conditions of these tests and votes, we can hardly trust her to be consistent. That is indeed in stark contrast with the hierarch, who promised 30 days of return time and met it precisely on the dot. It's clear which one of them should provide more stability for administrative purposes. I still believe they should be tortured. Maybe reduce it down to a sentence of 10 years bloodletting. Thus the vote of no confidence began. I must have misjudged her in the past. She's not petty. She knows when to be serious, and I think she's got a good grip on the gravity of war without being consumed by the fear of it. And ahem, she remembered my name. Aw. With her eloquence, strategic prowess, and boldness, I believe that the current family hierarch is well qualified for our position. I also have the faith that she will not ill-treat those of lower station than her. If she's got the handle of how to treat the heart of the smallest child, then I believe she has the capacity to tend to the hearts of those larger as well. While I would be remiss to judge so quickly, she has shown remarkable change and improvement over a short period of time. I say she is someone of rare talent we mustn't lose so easily. Shi Jinxing, Shi Huazhen, Wang Zhao, and Wang Qingshan, Zhu Pan omitted. She's been at the center of all kinds of fun, entertaining events in the world. As I lost, and I gained and lost, and gained my neck, I just think about the amusement she'll bring as a family hierarch. Wow, even he's giving a passing grade. This is ridiculous. Voted against the motion of no confidence. I know she's just mad as fuck. Like I said, a mere formality. A state of crisis specifically refers to a situation in which a family hierarchy is unable to perform their duties or is affected by serious physical or mental impairment. I am both sound of mind and body, and I can handle all duties appertaining to the seat of family hierarchy, which means that your services are no longer needed here. Not that they ever were, big sister. Don't you think you've more than overstayed your welcome by now? Here I was, wondering what you were doing with that ragtag group of half-wit nobodies like your brother. I suppose you didn't spend the whole month lounging around. Very well, savor this little victory for a while. I understand that it was a significant endeavor for you to attain. This fucking dirty bitch. I want to see her again. I can't wait to see her again. Be safe on your way home, big sister. And please, do watch your health. You've always been a sickly child come winter, haven't you? Remember that the only way down once you've reached the peak. Dumb bitch, you fucking lost. There goes the perfect opportunity to take control of Hong Yun. But our time shall come. Hong Yun without the Xinhuang worm will fall behind and get crushed under the wheels of progress. Then, nothing. Bao Yu said that he smells no fragrance from me anymore. Don't let that linger on your heart, little Bao Chai. Crawling in the muck alongside those lowly plebeians must have dulled his senses. Am I even useful to you anymore? Bao Yu won't come back. I can't make him come back. I understand that now. At least not. Come with me to Q Corp. Huh? But even my own family has cast me out. What would I possibly do? Have I not given you my word that I can make him return? Then the strategies of old say that one must stir trouble in the east, strike from the west. Now, the trouble has restored in H Corp, they will hardly have the wherewithal to fix their eyes upon the goings of Q Corp. When the time comes, your fragrance shall spread beyond H Corp to Bao Yu. I trust that he will never sit idly by when the danger threatens Jia Zichun. But I have nothing. Poor little Bao Chai, even you are blind to the shadows cast by your own lamplight. Allow me to illuminate that use you may be to me, worry not. I am your only remaining light after all, aren't I? You are. Oh, the fit check. Okay. Look at my girl. Look at her. Yeah, that's a high right there. With Zichun watching us with an oddly bashful look, we prepared for our departure from Dongguanyun. Given that Mephistopheles still showed no signs of ever coming back, it seemed that we were to be assigned to various odd jobs around this area for a little while, not to mention the news of distortions occurring in H Corp. We're finally leaving this place for real, huh? Zichun, we'll be heading out soon. Yeah, whatever. Get your butts out of here, please. Don't even think about looking back. Zichun exaggeratedly waves at her hand to make us leave. Hey, if we ever get the chance. Yeah, fat chance. I'm sure we've both had more than our fill of each other for this lifetime. Besides, I'll be too busy to go anywhere for a while anyway. Well then, if you ever need help or our lines always open, hey, I'm the family hierarch. Who needs whose help now? You truly wear authority well now. Speaking of which, you still have to stay here in Hongyun, don't you? Did you find a place to stay? No, not yet. Why don't you stay here for a little paw? Just slid that in there. It's like, yeah, anyway, you guys can go away. But a room, many rooms available to my access and requirements. If you guys need somewhere to stay, I mean, right here is cool. Going out there again, risk getting scammed. Mi Hongyun's open, you know? Oh my. All that get out, go away. Don't even think about coming back. Seems to me you're pretty sad to see us go, aren't you? Who said that? I'm just extending my generosity and giving you an opportunity to be more efficient. Remember, your last attempt at finding a lodging here, the whole building melted away. Anyways, I'll let everyone know that your party is free to enter and leave Gangguanyun whenever you want, so use it if you want. After pelting us with rapid fire answer without giving us a second to reply, she looped around and left to join Wei. Fairly. To be an educator of another was a task most daunting. Did the last even teach a proper class? Oh, don't tell me her class considered her showing off those figurine collections and forcing students to sit there through another one of them obscure lore summaries. Well, Heath, I sure hope you didn't let Sinclair completely walk all over you. Haha. I sure hope Rhodia didn't totally get shown up in her own area of expertise. That's ahem, oi, Smokey. Smokey laughs with a penchant for abbreviation. How'd your classes go? Did you manage to teach them anything, or did you just abbreviate your way through the whole lesson? And speaking of which, I don't think I've seen you smoking in a while. Oh, damn. Hold on. Let me see if I can get this one. Not since I found our kid? No smoking. Oh, no smoking in front of kids. Same difference. The meeting came across. Remember you saying something about how it's totally against common sense to smoke in front of a kid. Speaking of which, you had some awesome tricks up your sleeve. I never thought you'd know to do something like that. People learn when there's a need. Gosh, Ryoshi died. Ever since the classes began, Ryoshi started looking far into the distance with an odd expression. Sometimes she'd hum a melody we hadn't heard of before. However, we didn't get to sit on each other's classes. It would have been nice to see different sides of everyone. We're gonna have a lot of stuff to talk about once we head back. I really wasn't sure where I could possibly get started. Well, since Zichun's given us the option, let's head back to Yu Hongyun. You've seen them off with surprising stoicism, my lady. Haven't you been repeatedly eyeing their departure date on the calendar over and over with a look that could just well to be mournful? Gosh. I do talk fast. That's because I couldn't wait to get those freeloaders off my back. Well, now that our company has departed, I suppose peace shall reign over Dongguanyun once for a while. My lady, I believe you are now prepared to stand alone against whatever trial that comes your way. Yeah, I know. I also know that I'll carry the lessons they've taught me in my heart for a long, long time. Oh. So glad. It only took a small shift of work. And 4 of which were in the same fucking node. Given, as always, I quite enjoyed the story. They did a great job. As always. Fuck me. Now I gotta get all these resources. Anyway, I'm all caught up. I would look at stuff, but I'm basically not allowed to because if I click on any of these, it's gonna break. I'm gonna stop here because I literally haven't done anything besides sit here and stream this entire time. So, thank you for watching this little stream. I will probably do another stream or another video or something soon. Just don't worry, I'm gonna be making content in the near future. Thank you so much for watching, for those of you who popped in, and for those of you who left messages, comments, whatever. I appreciate it. That all being said, though, I'm gonna go get some lunch. Or dinner? I don't know.